Okay.
Welcome! My mission control. Brainstem of my operation, the information super flyway, from whence I control the word on the street. Way of the world.
With pigeons.
Yes, you see rats with wings, but I see the internet. No IP addresses. No digital footprint. Can't track it. Can't hack it. Can't trace it.
Can you get disease from it?
Well, I wouldn't recommend that you eat them. What the hell do you want?
I wanted to see where it didn't happen.
Where what didn't happen?
Where you didn't kill John Wick.
Always been under the impression that contracts and executing them was optional. I have no problem with John Wick.
Hey. One sec.
Number 1911, knowing that he intended to use it to stand against the table, yes? This Kimber 1911, to be exact.
Okay. Stream is up. Invites are sent. Okay. Oh, I missed streaming. Okay. Today we'll be casting UGL playoffs, season 2 grand finals between Calibrate Envy versus Calibrate Delta. I'll be here to do some talking as we just wait for them to join up the lobby. There's one.
What's up, Dynamite?
Hey.
I'll invite them if you want.
I already invited Chelsea. You gotta invite your team, and then
Gotcha.
just waiting on Chelsea to join.
Alrighty. I think Oregon's first and we defend. I could be wrong. Yeah, we defend first.
Is Chelsea gonna join? Okay, you defend first.
Send the link on UGL. So put the link on UGL so everybody can watch your stream.
Okay. I sent it to Undead already, or Evil.
Okay, he'll post it then. Yeah, they'll post it.
He should be in my stream right now, actually. What?
Why did Undead join?
What the fuck's Undead doing in here?
I tried to invite Chelsea. He didn't respond. Let's see, do I have the thing?
Do you want me to invite him? I could.
Yeah, you try inviting him. Yeah, I spelled it right. So why did Tech decide to go with NV and then everyone else still has CG?
Oh, he just switched because we're doing a org account and a clan account and a team account. So, like, I have my Smurf. I am changing it to Havoc NV.
So you're gonna have a CG and an NV account.
Yeah, yeah, because Tech had been wanting to do an NV, so.
I mean, I think NV looks cleaner in my
Oh
professional.
my god, why is it everybody says that?
Because it does.
Because it just rolls off the tongue better. This is exactly what it is.
I think he just posted. Yeah, they just posted yours, but mine. You're only able to do one map.
Yeah, I got a BO2 at 8 in an hour, and then after that, I can.
Scrim?
I think it's a match where we're facing demons.
Really? BO2?
No, Scrim versus Merciless.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, that's Chelsea. Let's get this started. What are we playing with today? Playing with Relic, Diego, Blue, and Hazel.
Jingle bells. Chelsea smells amazing.
Chelsea said for the next couple hours I don't have it. So
yeah, I don't know you guys.
Where's Jakey Poo?
I don't know you guys at all.
Okay, Jakey Poo.
Okay, Fraser.
Okay, Jakey Poo.
You know what, Jake? You're a bitch.
I'm calling in sick.
You know what, Jonathan? You're old.
Yo, Julian, thanks for the follow,
That is true.
sir.
Havoc is old.
He's even
Extremely
older.
Old.
Havoc.
Old as fuck.
Havoc.
Man's old as fuck.
Almost dead. Old.
Didn't realize you guys were bringing blue to this first game.
Yes. The young McBlubbery.
What's up,
Jeez.
somebody called me? I stepped away.
Oh, that's homicide.
Yeah, I called you. I'm calling in sick, I'm leaving.
Thank you
Oh my
for
God.
the follow, Wooten.
Don't watch me, Caster.
place,
I'm
big
using my
place.
MK tonight.
They have a champ, I'm leaving.
I'm calling in sick.
Oh wait, they have SP, never mind, that cancels out.
Never mind, that cancels out.
Don't watch me, bedmate. I need to win.
Tyler.
So I need my MK to be
Like,
plugged in.
I really cannot help they're slow.
Tyler, you smell.
God, it's so hard to cast with
Can we just
MK.
imagine something right now?
Oh, you got Havoc
Yeah,
playing? Ooh.
Bedmate,
just
I'll
imagine
pay
something
you
right now.
5,000 if you don't watch me, alright?
Okay, I'm gonna start it. Everyone here ready?
We're allowed to target ban, right?
Give me 1 second.
First match Oregon, NV starts defense, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, action,
Okay,
action
3,
Vigil.
2, 1. I got a match at 8. Let's go.
Ass
Good
Vigil.
luck, boys.
Good luck.
Okay, everyone. Let us start this match. This is a BO5, as you can tell in the title, for the UGL finals. I'll only be doing one map today. After that, I got Scrim. What to say about these rosters? We have Delta starting on the attack. They will. They've recently gone through some roster problems. I'm pretty sure they have a couple stand-ins today, so I'm not super sure what kind of roles they're gonna be running. Other than the fact that I know Chelsea is generally their entry. Ash Jaeger is what I remember him from. And Homicidal was their support. The others, I'm not sure. I think they may range from flex to support flex to second entry. Coming from Envy, we have a lot clearer of a lineup, with Rise and Tech being the primary entry fraggers for this team. Monkey and Blueberry will be coming in as the flexes, and Havoc will be the primary support IGL. Thank you, Jared. My casting style will be mainly focused on going over the strats that each team is employing. Interesting start from the beginning. We have a counter ban coming out from Delta. Monty will probably counter any of the strat heavy attacks that Envy will be doing, and the Vigil ban is a blatant counter ban to Rise. strength, who only runs Vigil whenever the opportunity presents itself. Hey, Vanity. Okay. Oregon will be our map. Thatcher and Malusi ban are pretty common, coming out from Envy. Starting off with Kids defense, looks like we're looking for a mirror setup. Mirror being decently strong in this map. Ooh, 6-pick into the mirror, hopefully, from Havoc. As well as Castle. This should be an interesting match because both these teams are really strat focused. I'm expecting to see some really in-depth strats coming out from Envy, and some more. I'm not sure the strats that Delta brings out, but I know they have good teamwork, and on the attacks, hopefully we'll see that through. Enjoying the castle pick as well.
Attackers
Okay,
need to
so let
locate
me
and defuse as many bombs as they
get
can.
used to the controls. It's been a while since I've casted. Let's see what we're dealing with. As the prep phase goes over, I'll be pointing out the key defensive locations that the attackers will have to take if they want to win the round. Right now we have a rotate into Attic, probably to get someone as in the tier 3 to avoid any of the drones. They'll see that it's open. Ooh, leaving it open instead. Okay, let's see. I'll just play out for a little bit. Castle barricade on the attic window. Fun little fact, I saw this the other day. Did you know that there is a drone hole right there? It goes through that little sandbag and comes out right underneath that blue box. Fun fact I learned the other day. Okay, anyways, any view on this mirror. Wide open hole in bunk. And that rotate still being open there. Maybe they'll put a mirror to protect it. Mirror watching trophy to make it harder to get closet wall. Key positions to take here is going to be dealing with this mirror. And probably attic. If attack wants to win, they're probably going to have to take attic to get rid of this mirror. Because I don't think taking bunk is the play here. Chelsea, however, has already gone below. No one defending it as SPS drones it out. But Claps finds a pick onto Rise, doing his classic lurk downstairs. Good entry from Claps. Entry kills are the bread and butter of Siege. If you get it, it raises your chance to win the round to like 70% if it's not refragged. Give me a sec as I... Claps here looking for any... Oh, here's the reinforcement. But Havoc gets a trade-off frag of his own. And a couple missed shots coming out. Ooh, and even trade from Claps. C4 somehow went below. I don't know how that happened. Maybe just tossed it at a weird angle to grab it. Havoc reinforcing the bedroom wall with no pocketed mirror. Other mirror is looking from attic into kid's bedroom. As Claps goes around. Take seems to still be around the site, but we have one already in. Serenity looking for a pick here. He's not being exposed too much by the mirror, so I don't know if Envy knows that he's in right now. He's going to try to crouch walk in. As the castle gets spotted, he gets refragged by the mirror. As Chelsea gets 2. And there's only up to Havoc to clutch this. SPS getting the plant down. Not sure where he is. Havoc is in bunks. Gets the planter, but gets refragged immediately by Chelsea. Nice 3k on the round. Oh, 2k. Claps got the other one. Nice 2k on the round by Chelsea and good coverage. As it was actually a glorified 1v1. If Havoc's able to kill Chelsea there, kill the planter, the other guy is stuck on top white. I like that strat coming out. Julian, when did I face you yesterday? Is that the... I don't know. But I like that defense. Really well thought out defense, and it was executed pretty well. I think Delta took it exactly the way Envy wanted. Ooh. Okay. Envy took that exactly. Delta attacked that the way Delta wanted, and they fell right for their trap. I liked what Therinity was doing, trying to get in between the sight lines. And it almost paid off. Now we're looking for a more default strat. Still bringing the castle, though. Looks to be a little more pressure with playing inside trophy. Oh, is this going to be what we do? Do you see this, Jerome? Yeah, this is a pretty common strat. So what we're going to have here for trophy is we have holes going from armory, and you can get a crossfire from armory all the way into the door to watch the cross. You have someone play inside armory as well, and you have a beautiful crossfire onto trophy box. Oh, not trophy box, but master bedroom. Yeah, you'd be surprised on how many. I could be wrong, but I think this strat originated from us. We faced Envy on this map once, and they may have taken it from us here. We've seen other teams take some use this strat as well. Bringing the castle though on main window, white stairs, which I've been liking more and more. And where's the last one? Last castle is on kid's bedroom window. Again, key positions to take here. Attic will be easier to take, of course, but trophy box will be a main issue. The way you get this off is you get someone on that window, you get someone on hallway window to trap the guy in armory, and then pinch trophy box. It takes a little bit of time, but it's very possible. Chelsea gonna be our entry here. I'll get some more first person, but I just like looking at the third person, almost like a MOBA style of looking at the game, which is, I like looking at the strategy. We have two strategic teams here. I thought I could take a look there. Sees that T3 is clear. Looks to be more of an attic take coming out from Envy. As Claps goes below, let's see if you can find Rise. Rise always roaming. If you ever play against Envy, get ready for the late flank. Rise will always be there to try to catch you off guard, but Claps the second entry onto Rise. Rise not having a good start to this game, while Claps is having an amazing one. That entry pick makes this round a lot easier for the side of Delta. If they can get a second win onto a defender-sided Oregon, that would be huge. I was able to catch that as well, so poggers. Defense still holding strong. Position still being held.
A bomb has been located.
Did you... What did you even hit there? Looks to be a little short. Thorini with an aggressive play here. Not playing the traditional planter as hard as the ace, but ooh, good pick there. But the site is being flooded. Looks for the one bunks. Blueberry gets one. But will he get retraded by Homicidal? He does. Homicidal pushing in with a double on the round. Claps giving a call out to the one on corner. As he gets a third. He could go for a 4K here. Plant going by SPS. Will he be able to get the second plant down in a row? Getting trapped out of trophy box. Really hard 1v4 here from Monkey. Gang Sophia stunned. Only one way in. This is for sure an impossible task for Monkey. Ooh, miss SMG-11 magazine. And shotgun shots not hitting. I feel that, Monkey. Second round will go to Delta. The underdogs coming strong with two big rounds. Good IGL call. Good view on that their trophy box take didn't go well last time. And it was quite close. But I really have to put the big props on Claps for the amazing roam clear. And you really have to expect more out of Rise. His playstyle has been telegraphed pretty clearly to Delta. That he's always going to be roaming. He's always going to be on the lurk. And if you're able to cut him off, it turns this match into a 4v5. However, now we'll be going down to Laundry Supply with an Air Mirror strat coming out from Havoc. Of course, it's early and frags aren't everything, but you have to... Defense is looking kind of shaky from Envy right now, when Havoc is the only one being able to find the picks for the most part. Again, Rise has to be the most important player here to make a difference. If he's able to get those entry picks or a late flank, then we'll maybe see some success coming out from this roster. Not really sure about that reinforcement. I think there are more important places to put them. Make sure you get your freezer hatch and such. Mirror windows will be going on elbow. This right here I like to call elbow, or people call elbow, and a full reinforcement in electrical box.
Locate and defuse the bomb.
I think electrical box is maybe more important to hold, and if you're able to hold off electrical box, but I know electrical box can be taken from above, which makes that mirror position a little weak. Let's see how this round plays out, though.
Bomb located by attackers.
Homicidal playing an aggressive entry this game, and it's been working out pretty well. I've been liking what he's been doing. He's playing a wide variety of operators. Chelsea, the only two real roles I've seen is Chelsea on the entry and SPS on the hard support, planter roles. Claps here playing a nice flex role, even though he's been getting the 2 entry picks. Homicidal being droned in to the rest, and here we are, Rise. Again, our key player. He's already getting encircled as Claps finds him out, not being able to rely on that heartbeat scanner. Hopefully he falls back, but it's... Oh! Makes the wise decision to go down the stairs and not up. Claps getting the hatch, unliking the Habana pick to maybe clear the hatch. I think this hatch is very important in order to get pillar control, as you can start yeeting flashes down onto pillar. Pillar position will be very crucial to hold. That mirror will be also crucial to hold, as some castle barricades have been destroyed to access the bottom main. All 5 now on site. But Threnody finds a nice long angle onto Rise, who is now the 3rd opening death 3 times in a row. You can't have that. But Tech gets a nice refrag, nice trade onto the hard breach. So nothing else will be opened. Tech is flashed. Claps going for an aggressive peek here. I've been surprised how aggressive Threnody has been on the entry. Second mirror hold is being reinforced. I'm not actually sure about that. Ooh, some missed shots, but finally able to down Tech. But before he can finish off the kill, gets traded off by Blueberry. Bottom main has been called out, but Chelsea is able to get one in, and I think down another. 1v3 for Havoc now. He can't be leaving him in these situations, and SPS finishes off 2 final kills to bring up a 3rd round in a row for Delta. So, for those who aren't super familiar with how these rounds should be going, since we are playing Oregon, it is a heavily defensive-sided map. So we're talking like Envy should be throwing up 3 at least, maybe 4 rounds for the defensive half. Delta already has 3. The max amount of rounds... Oh, Chelsea with a disconnect. And it looks like we might get a rehost. That's unfortunate, because which means I have to remake the lobby. Please don't make me do that. Shit. Okay. We're gonna remake the lobby.
Attackers
And
need
hopefully
to
we get
locate
this
and defuse
sorted
as
out
many
quickly.
bombs as they can.
Please no one else. Oh, fuck me. Don't leave. You're just making my job harder. Yeah, not looking good right now. Guess me. Bro, why'd everyone leave? I'm gonna reinvite you to the same lobby, you fat necks. Okay, well, we'll get this started once more in a couple seconds. Now I have to reinvite everyone. I don't know why did everyone have to leave? I'm gonna just invite them back to the same lobby. All we had to do was have one
Yeah,
team
we had
leave. Yeah,
one
you
of our
guys.
guys got game chat in like halfway through the third round.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So we were sat there trying to fucking give him comms and he just wasn't replying. And we're like, oh, sick.
That's unfortunate. Band operators were, correct me if I'm wrong, Thatcher, Monty, Mira, and
No,
Malusi.
Mira was up.
Oh, Mira was up, has been used. Vigil counterband.
Vigil was banned.
Yes. We're gonna out of round history. Doesn't really matter because it's 3 wins, all to blue. Yeah. Okay. Are you able to invite the rest of your team, guys?
Yeah, I can get it.
Okay. Havoc? Ah, fuck, he's in party chat. It was 3-0, right? 1, 2, 3. What bands? What bands did each team make for their maps?
I banned Coastline and I think they banned Consulate.
Oh.
Badman, were you spectating me?
I
Get over here, bitch.
I
Get over here, bitch.
spectated mainly claps, yeah, for both your entries.
Thank you.
I got your
Thank
second
you.
entry 100%. It was nice.
Oh
No,
damn! So you watch me potato with fucking.
My? Ha ha ha.
I
Ha ha ha.
don't want to be on your team. No, I want to play on Havoc's team.
Bitch.
No, you're not paying me
really?
enough. You're not paying
You
me
really
enough.
watch me
SP
potato, bro. It's because
does SP
I had
still
the
have
wrong muzzle, bro.
game chat
I had
glitch?
the wrong muzzle,
Does
bro.
SP
That's
still
why I
have the game
potato.
chat glitch? His mic's
I
not
think
there
he
on my
does.
screen.
He needs to fucking restart his game. I think.
Did he not do that?
I will have to leave at 8 in 30 minutes, so hopefully Delta can make this quick for us. Let's not have a tight game here, guys. Just for the sake of me, for the sake of you guys, I hope it goes to max
Let's have
OT.
a tight game. Are you crazy?
I've got claps leaving at fucking like 11.
Sad case.
Unfortunately,
Get the fuck over here.
Claps, congratulations on your 2 entries.
Get the
Rise,
fuck over here now.
Rise, unfortunately, has been getting fucked on entries.
Yep.
I don't want to be on your team no more.
Well, you ain't got a fucking choice.
Okay.
Heck, they're yelling at me. Can I join your team?
Take him, he's ass.
We always have space on Vandals. Just have to. It'll be for You can take my spot as IGL.
Evil has to drop me first.
What's an IGL?
Yeah.
Intergalactic Gaming. Oh, that's IGG. Fuck.
Dumbass.
Intergalactic leader.
There we go. Why is
so
the
dumb.
monkey
Look, the game. Well, the round before, SP had the fucking glitch where he couldn't aim, and then he got game chat glitch. So that's why he was just hit firing like a spastic.
Hey, okay. I'm gonna start it just because I don't want to waste time. 1, 2, 3 rounds.
All right.
Blue on all of
Sorry,
them.
guys.
Okay.
No, don't
3,
stress.
2.
Go.
We're good.
Fuck this stupid ass game.
Okay. For anyone wondering why I didn't change any of the sites around, it's because it doesn't matter what sites got played, as that only affects the defenders, like what sites the defenders can play, and since they haven't won any, they can play whatever site, no matter how many times they lose. So, going back to kids' dorms for Envy, this will be their 3rd attempt. 2 failed attempts already. I know this map is quite good for Envy. Or, wait, I think the past couple times I've seen them play it, they've They've had some good and bad results, but it's mostly been close from what I've seen. Delta I have a lot less knowledge on, as the only knowledge I have on them is from when I faced them in BO3. Homicidal going back on the Jackal. Clap staying the Hibby. No Castle coming out this round, so this will be Blueberry's first time with a real weapon in his hands. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what Blueberry can pull out. Havoc being a big contributor for this game already. He's like, you have to know that Havoc shouldn't be getting any kills to begin with. He should be there to save his team in like one out of every 10 rounds. Havoc should be there to save his team as a hard support. Other than that, you have to rely on your entries and your flexes and your other players to grab the opening picks, you know? From my memory of the last, before the rehost, Havoc was leading in terms of kills. A lot more default setup coming in here from Envy. This is now 3 times we've seen Master Bedroom, and this is 3 different ways of holding it. You may notice now we have no hold on the trophy. And it looks like it's just gonna be okay. We're gonna play super default. We're just gonna hold. Oh, but I mean, the only thing to note here from Envy is the amount of counter hard breach. We got jammers, we got electro claws, and we got bandits. This feels more like Rise deciding he wants to play with bandit more than an actual strategy, you know? Homicidal immediately taking armory window. Where is Rise playing? Oh, Rise and Tech on the dual roam. Let's see how this works out. Both playing by small tower. This could be actually a strategy to let them join out the rest of the map, and we have Rise and Tech on the late flank. Oh, I don't know if that was heard. It wasn't heard, but he will still fall back all the same. There is a goddamn Jackalope. Ooh, who gets picked off by Tech. See, you put Tech on the entry, and he gets the entry kill, making up for Rise's shortcomings. Good start already for Envy, as half the round is still left to play, and not much control has been gotten. Just a single hole in the main wall. 2 roamers still up. And the rest of them are not looking to deal with these off-site players. No one's peeking the breaches, except Monkey here. Let's see what he's looking at. He gets picked off from this. Ooh, sees a gun barrel on Chelsky. But Chelsea's not looking for him. Ooh! Pre-fires above the head by Thorn, and he's already in sight. He's been making these aggressive plays, but gets picked off from White from Havoc. Looks for a second one, but can't find anything. As Rise finds another one on the flank downstairs. Blueberry with one more, and it's all up to Chelsky. Gets a pick onto Tech. That's a good one there. It's not gonna find anything else. Pushes up the stairs. And gets shoulder peeked by Rise for a 2K on the round. Roamers of this time really being the end-all be-all for Envy. Sight pressure wasn't there at all. They just completely relied on Envy and on Tech. On Tech and Rise. Sorry, I got some messages on Discord. You know the feels. Going down to Laundry, second site. Blueberry hopping off the castle once more to pick up a Jaeger. He's been playing a variety of roles, really embracing the flex personality.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs.
Let's see what kind of setup we're dealing with here. Rotate all into blue. The call from that round may be to just play the game a lot more default, you know? We saw some strategy there, and I like it. I like what we saw. We saw the late roam, and it caught a homicidal off guard, who is now the first entry def for the squad.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to go. Attackers must locate
Okay,
and defuse
let's see
the bomb.
how Delta decides to take this. Key positions for Delta to take will be this shield and elbow, pillar position, or if they want to take front, will be front and freezer. Let's see. Any roamers? We have the dual roam of Tech and Rise. Once more, this worked out so well on the last time they did. Two drones on Rise will keep him preoccupied. Homicidal might not be aware that Tech is even here. 3 drones now caught on Rise. That's excellent denial of information. As you can see on the left-hand side, Delta's now down 4 drones. That's 40% of their intel gone. Tech playing top of the stairs. Sees that freezer's clear. Probably guesses Rise is still in there. SPS gets the pick onto Tech from above though. Good opening. Tech now 1 and 1 on entries. Rise 0 and 3. Another drone caught by Rise. At the very least, a lot of time being spent off this. Now that half the round. Let's see if I can grab Chelsea's POV. Nope, gets caught off by SPS. Through the wall. Good pick from SPS there. With a double on the round. As freezer control's been taken, as they see that's been barricaded. The freezer door's been barricaded. Chelsea coming down as well. This is starting to look like a big round for Delta, but the time is ticking away. 33% of the round left. In all my positions you can hold with 3 people. As SPS is going to be looking for this pick onto pillar. Claps coming up to the elbow. SPS throwing out Blueberry. Homicidal there to maybe take advantage of it. Some holes being made. That's going to cut off Blueberry from rotating back. He's a dead man walking here. Pillars seem to be clear. But there's only 25 seconds left. Delta has to make a move. Claps picking up Havoc. Blueberry going down as well. All up to Monkey. Stuck in a corner. Gets picked off by SPS, who gets a carried round. 3K on the round. Big round from him. With an entry and 2 more picks to follow it up. So, this Oregon map, pretty much done and dusted. If we're being honest, unless Delta sucks balls at defending, this map is going to be really hard to climb back from Envy. I know they have a great attacking. Their coordination on attacks is amazing. Okay? But now we're dealing with a laundry supply as we see yet another strat come out. If there's one thing you can say about Envy, is the sheer variety of strats. SPS this time bringing Dokebi to see if they can lock down the dual roam, because that's been a little bit troublesome.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
I'm interested to see where they're going to utilize this clash. I'm guessing inside blue. This is a heavy roam setup. I'm not really sure. Havoc on the Bandit, while Rise is on the Jaeger. Blueberry playing those. You have to be surprised with just how much Blueberry has been playing. He's been playing everything for them.
Must locate and defuse the bomb. The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recovered the diffuser.
15 minutes to my scrim. Blueberry looks like he will be holding on to elbow with the shield there. Again, places to hold will be elbow and pillar. You're gonna have to burn those shields off. Front and freezer look to be less supplied with utility. And it seems to be a 5-man hold on site this time. I'm liking this. This is how I prefer to do my anchor setup on laundries, to just full on play 5 people downstairs to watch all the angles you need to. Because if you think about it, you need to have someone playing elbow. You need to have one person watching pillar. You need one watching front, and you need one watching freezer. I like to then throw in an extra flex in there to be able to take up any positions I need, in case anyone dies. Front seems to be heavy droned out, and it looks like to be a similar take coming out from Delta. No one playing offsite, so I'm just basically looking for where these people will be coming from. Hostiles should definitely get this hatch. If they don't get this hatch, they are putting themselves at a huge disadvantage. Looking for the entry. Will he check for the Jaeger? Doesn't check for the Jaeger and gets picked off by Rise. Rise starting his comeback on his entry game. Although he's been doing good on kills, his entries have been less than phenomenal. Now 1 and 3 on entries. He'll be drawn out again, but it's just a... Oh, nope. He'll keep his drone. Chelsea is keep his drone. Rise still droned out. Like that spot from Rise. There's many other angles to watch. Wasn't checking one there. Oh, let's see where that is. I'm still not sure on this take that Delta's doing. Well, they're down to 4 people, and they're really not even in the building yet. Clap seeing that the wall's been barricaded. He'll still have to deal with the shield. If he can sneak past it, though. I doubt they even know he's here. Yeah, he doesn't even know he's there. SPS is gonna try to look for this one on box. This one gets found, but Rise gets a second one. Looking for a third, and he'll find it onto Claps. Big round from Rise already, with a little head shake as well. That's naughty. Chelsea with a team kill, all up to Chelsea now. And he'll get picked off by Havoc. So I can't explain. We will be going to kids' dorms with that attack half over. Delta looking in a great position to take this. I only have 10 minutes left, which is approximately 2 rounds. So hopefully we get 3 quick rounds out from Delta so I can make my scrim.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
I enjoy casting. I'd be excited to cast this BO5. Hopefully, Evil's able to find a replacement for me for the rest of the maps and the rest of this map. Anything interesting that we see from Delta? We see a shield?
10 seconds left before insertion.
Oh, I'm getting subbed out map 1, so that's cool.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't know. I know for
Locate and defuse a bomb.
C. Oh my God!
Attackers have
Oh wait.
dropped the bomb diffuser.
I have to check if that's the legal spawn peak. Let me check my stream
Attackers
back.
have recovered their diffuser.
I know it's 2 seconds within it starting. 1, 2. Ooh. I think that may have been an illegal spawn peak. There's not many so from my knowledge, it's you're not allowed to do a spawn peak that's 2 seconds into a round where the enemy can't move. That could have been one. But Rise and Tech get 2 to trade it off.
Bomb located by attackers. A bomb has been located.
Okay. SPS is playing downstairs, trying to run away from Tech and gets away. As Monkey's going for his Maverick trick on the dorms wall. Tech looking for the entry here. No one on the wall though. 3v4, so there's not many positions that the defense can hold. Smoke's being held out from Chelsea. Playing on a smoke roll. Usually I see him on the Jaeger, but Rise is going in, but gets picked off for his aggression.
15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left. Envy does not have that much time. Tries to plant on concrete, but gets picked off. Smoke going there to cover the plant. Monkey watching it. He's gonna have to watch the cover. Gets picked off. This can still be done. 2v2. 1v1 now. Blueberry on 1 shot of health. SPS has to push him to get aggressive. Goes for a defuse. He still has tons of time. Gets off of it. You're either gonna have to stick it or you're gonna have to peek him. He has a shield. Shotgun out! 1 second and the round's over for Envy. Able to take it with a shotgun and a post plant. That smoke working out perfectly to cover the plant. Got covered from Envy. Give them props for that. Whew, close. Close, close, close. Yeah, sorry for that last round. I was just making sure that the round could commence. So I was messaging a couple people that wasn't sure on the rules of UGL. We'll be going down to laundry, though, to see if Delta will be able to hold the downstairs. Close round in the first. I'm liking these attacks coming out from Envy. As you saw, very calculated, okay? They had a clear plan of attack, and it was not on main wall. Okay, the main wall is just to push the person out from games.
Attackers need to locate
Then main
and
take was
defuse
to
as many
smoke
bombs
off
as they
that
can.
games, the games hole right there, and then get their person to safe spot. Yeah, yes, Jared. Oh, your question, shit. I don't know who streams. Homicidal, maybe. Claps. Let's see if anyone's streamed my last one. Last time we faced them. Maybe Tech from Envy. I will be able to complete the first map. My team's getting me a sub so I can finish off the map.
5 seconds remaining. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Oh shit, I have to go. Okay, this may be my last round, unfortunately. But let's see what these Delta players can bring. Bringing the Goyo, I love Goyo. Goyo brings so many more defensive positions for the defense. Threnody bringing it with his second shield over there on long haul. Only one on pillars on ping with a little bit of defense. However, Homicidal will get aggressive on tech and find the first entry. I think entries now are looking Torch is ready. 5, 6, 6-1 in favor of Envy. So that shows you how dominant they've been. And gets refragged from Blueberry, I'm pretty sure. Nope, from Rise. And Rise finds the second one to even it out. Guys, you can't be throwing your lives away like this. Goyo gone is now as well. You have to keep that man advantage. Minute 43 on the board. Still tons of time. Claps finds one to bring the man favor back into his favor his team once more for his team's digressions. S3's been barricaded off. A lot of barricades from both teams. It seems like every single doorway has been barricaded. Oh, Pixel there being missed from Claps. Hatch control being maintained. 1 minute on time. Tons of time for the attack. What an explosive opening for this round.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Pillar control has been given up. 40 seconds. I'm not sure that smoke. Rise dropping down to pillar. Can he find more upon his 2K that he already has? He'll have to bring something out for his team. Havoc opening up the wall. Shield in the way, so let's see how Envy can get around this. Rise with 8 kills so far since the rehost. Ooh, and just not taking the shot.
15 seconds left.
Onto SP, somehow not getting caught by that smoke.
10 seconds left.
All up to Havoc here. And he gets picked off from the Jaeger. I'm gonna keep casting. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free to leave a comment. Feel free to leave a comment in the chat. I should always try and improve my casting game. (5-3) now. Defenses have been looking good for Delta. Envy, however, has been having these a more structured playstyle, but you can see how when you play so structured in a game like Siege, it can get torn apart by more ranked and aggressive plays. It becomes predictable, you know. When everyone's playing super methodical, and you don't have the drones to back it up. When you're playing super slow and you have drones, that's good. But when you're playing super slow without drones, it makes you so predictable for aggressive plays. If anyone could understand me there. Okay. Oh, Chelsea is streaming at Jared.
5 seconds to insertion.
So in case you were wondering, I don't know what his YouTube is, but feel free to ask Psycho. I think it's surprised people are actually listening to me and not just keeping the voice muted. So that's what I usually do. Unless it's someone cool like hockey. That guy's sick at casting. I like the shields coming up from Delta. I love that shield. You can protect with ADSs. Envy are getting, in fact, dogged. Exotic, yes. Oh wait, is that collapse? God damn it. Let's see what kind of attack will come out from Envy. Looks like just droning for now. Rise pushing up aggressively with the diffuser. I'm not sure about the aggressive. Ooh, and a free kill onto collapse. With the diffuser in hand, man doesn't even care. Now is 2 and 3 on entries. Rise is just your super aggressive player, you know? Like, while Tech is a good entry player, just when you're playing with a player like Rise, he almost looks tame in comparison. Rise still holding on to that diffuser. This is very interesting. Let's see if that gets capitalized on by Delta in any way. No more roamers for the side of Delta. They'll have to play this defense, 4-man on site. Wall still not being opened. Trophy box being evacuated. Serenity holding on to the corner, but Rise gets the second one on the round. His attacks have been explosive. And that's onto the top of White. Is that through the wall? That could have been through the wall. That was through the wall. What a great wall bang by Rise there, as all 5 members of Envy have been put on trophy box. Monkey, as I say, this rotates around and 3 of them pop off to different sides of the map. Tech now on Repel.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Rise with a third on a round. Can he find the ace? He's looking for it. I'm sure he's looking for it. Oh, I peel away just as he's looking for one, but gets picked off finally by the bandit of Homicidal. Have it going for the plant on default. Homicidal gets caught off in the rotate, and the last pick getting picked off by Blueberry onto Chelsea. Great round coming out from Envy as we see benefiting from letting Rise go, you know, seeing that there's a person inside basement and just hunting them down. It's all about the drone game. You really have to drone in everything when you're entering. You excel when you drone, you know? That's how they've been winning these rounds. You have to keep doing it. Keep winning those entry battles. You win those entry battles, I promise you, you will win more rounds. I don't know how I'm going to IGL after casting, because casting really does take the voice out of me.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can. You can stop worrying about grenades. Think of the magnet as your lucky charm.
Okay, let's see this. Again, we have Delta going on the top floor. Once more. Let's see if they try anything else. Same shield over there. Same shield over there. It's doing the same setup. I don't like this coming out of Delta. You need to try new things. See what Envy was doing. If something is not working, like if the strat itself isn't working, don't be afraid to
10 seconds remaining.
don't be afraid to switch it up.
5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it. Device placed. ADS deployed. Let's go.
Okay.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Let's see what kind of take Delta's gonna be doing here. Envy, sorry. Looks to be taking from small tower this time. To drone out Homicidal, the only roamer. Oh, I do need water. Where did Homicidal go? all the way back to site, getting ready to drop down when the opportunity presents itself. And he does back into kitchen. Will he get drawn up by Havoc is the question. Not seen yet. Monkey. Also an exceptional droner coming. Homicide has now been spotted. Rise gets the wall open. Progress being made on the map. And below white it has also been spotted. SPS gets a little bit of damage onto Rise. Homicide is also holding, but you should know that Collapse is on the roof. He can protect you. You don't have to peek this, Homicidal. You have the opportunity to play passive. Just pick off your drones. Rise gets picked off from Chelsea. All the way from Hatch onto meeting. Great pick. That's one of the big fraggers for this team done. Tech being covered from above from Collapse. Exactly what I wanted to see. Homicidal is still able to persist down here. Tech may be looking for another angle. Looking difficult for Envy now. With 1 minute on the board, Homicidal should be looking for a way back to site. SPS finds a down onto Tech. That could be huge. Oh, with the iron sights as well. SPS, what are you doing, man? Teching himself up, now on 5 health. Cap Tailbolt's coming out. Homicidal playing the bottom of white. Let's see if he can... Goes for a swing, dies as SPS finished off his kill onto Tech. 3v4 now. Havoc close on the wall, and he picks up a kill onto Thorinity. Great kill from Havoc. 3v3, 20 seconds though, running out of time. We need plants to be down. We need to go down. ADS is catching more smokes. We need to go. Now. Plant needs to go down as it's happening. We can't wait any longer. Monkey gets picked off on the capital. Tries to plant on the desk, but can't do it. Going for the plant. Blueberry has to have some exceptional coverage here. Plant goes down. 2v2. 1v2 for Chelsea. All up to him as his teammate has been down. Oh, but gets caught in a crossfire between Monkey and goddamn Havoc. Where did Monkey get that down? I didn't see that. But that's a great round from the side of both teams, actually. We saw an early lead and early time wasting being done by Delta. Envy, however, was able to stick the plant. Not enough C4s were used for the occasion. Not enough denial. And they're able to succeed because, again, that white rotate hasn't already been done, so you can rotate into games to have more than a couple rotates, you know? Having that white wall open is crucial for this. Has been the reason why Envy has gone 2 plants down. Blueberry again showing his flex prowess. Now going on to the Cali. 5-5 all tied up. As the series continues.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
In terms of kills, we have Rise leading. Remember, this has been a rehost after it was 3-0. So since the rehost, we've seen a surge from Envy, getting 5 rounds, while Delta has only been able to get 2. So there are many ways to hold Freezer, and you'll see many teams hold it differently, you know? Sometimes you'll see this Freezer wall being double reinforced. Sometimes you'll see rotate on the left and a shield. Sometimes you'll just see no rotate and a shield. Sometimes you'll see this wall being opened on the right. So you can watch into Freezer from 2 angles. From there, and from elbow. Yes, this has been good. Jared, thank you. Pillar shield as well, changing up a little bit. This shield wasn't there last time they defended this position. I'm interested to see how Envy will decide to take this. This time bringing a Cali to deal with any Bandit shenanigans. Any roamers coming up from the side of Delta? It looks like just Collapse. He's been pretty aggressive so far, playing a variety of operators, but seems to still be the entry for this team. Threnity playing a flex, not doing that well. Chelsea playing also a flex, and SPS has been playing the hard breach. Collapse wants this opening pick. Will he find it? Did that person see him? Did Tech see that? I don't think he saw it. Homicide probably should have gone for that peek. Rise looking for the sentry. Rise has a bloodlust that you don't see in many players. He's always looking for the picks.
Bomb located by attackers.
Sometimes to his detriment. Let's see if he can make up an air kill on the entry. Oh my god, he's about to run straight into the Jaeger. Oh, but they somehow don't evade each other. They somehow evade each other on the angles. They're wide swinging that. Let's see if he gets picked off as an entry. No way he's able to stay in this position for long. Yep, and as we saw, gets picked off from Blueberry as he gets entry. Therinity can't be letting this happen. He's playing super aggressively. Homicidal gets one, but gets retraded by Havoc. 4v3 as Havoc goes into sight, gets finished off from the aforementioned player. Havoc puts down for potentially his third plant in this round. Claps gets 2 though, as Blueberry's trying to desperately recover this. Plant goes down, but that's a glorified 1v3. Now for Blueberry. Playing around Pillar. Has to be heard from Claps. Gets 1. 2v1. This could be huge. Chelsea's down. 1v1. Oh, and a trade from Blueberry! Blueberry with a 1v3 and the opening pick. Huge round coming out from Blueberry. Potentially saving Delta. Oh. No. Yeah. Wow. No, saving Envy. My bad. My bad. 2 Calibrate teams. That was a big round. Big round. Shouldn't be allowed to happen. It was a 1v3. Claps heard him. He should have waited for some reinforcements, but decides to take the 1. You gave Blueberry 3 1s there. Delta. Can't be doing that to a man of this caliber. And now he matches Rise on kills. After that round.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Hopefully I'm able to clip that, maybe send that into UGL. Because that was a big round for Blueberry and I caught that all on stream. It's great to see. We are now seeing a meeting room defense coming out from Delta. So something to bring up. I don't think I've brought this up yet. Claps and Homicidal are from a different team. From Ridiculous Gaming. I'm pretty sure Red. So the fact they've been able to keep this close is very nice.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
I love Meeting Room. I personally love Meeting Room, and they seem to be holding it similarly to how I would hold it, which is top floor pressure, a lot of top floor investment, and you're able to play from the hatch. Now, ideally, you want this hatch to be open as well, so you can play onto the default. Default being right there. You can cover that from hatch, and you can also cover the door. Let's see how Envy decides to take this. Sorry, Blueberry's throwing me off because I don't usually see him on the roster for Envy, but he's been doing a superb job. I really do believe Envy has to take this top floor pressure. Yeah, hatch has been open now. We have 2 guys playing above, 3 people on site. I also like having a roamer on white so we can have a crossfire, which is Claps is playing right now. I think if you want to see Delta take this at all, we're going to have to have them play a little... We have to have Therinity playing less aggressive because he's been the opening pick constantly. We say that, however, as Claps gets the opening one onto Rise, as onto Tech, and the second entry is down from Homicidal. Big picks already. Entries have been definitely in the favor of Delta. I think it's something crazy, like 8-4? 8-3, I think? 7-3? 7-4? Ooh, quick peek. Havoc trying to pre-fire. Finds nothing. Little panic knife as he throws his Selma charge on the wall. Envy with only 3 players. This is going to be super hard. They haven't taken above yet. Collapse almost gets picked off, but Chelsea is there to help out Collapse as he finds Monkey. 2v5 now, almost impossible. I honestly think Envy should just take a little bit of timeout as they decide how they're going to do this OT. Homicidal gets brought down. 4v2 now. You get one more pick and this is possible. 40 seconds still on the board. If you can hear this player inside generator. Oh, doesn't know Chelsea's there and gets shotgunned. But gets refragged immediately from Havoc. Havoc's gonna have to win a 1v3. Super hard and gets pre-fired from Collapse with a 3k on the round. Collapse, huge round for his team as he brings Delta over to overtime. I think Collapse got 2. Chelsea got 2. Homicidal got 1. So the upstairs roam really paying off for the squad, as all their kills have been from those up top roamers. Site players had not much to do that round. As we go into OT. Going up to Kid's bedroom from Delta. They only have 2 wins on the defense. That being, they won, oh god, upstairs and downstairs once, I'm pretty sure.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused.
They did
by
lose
attackers.
upstairs twice. Let's see if they can have their first win for this bomb site. Second win for this bomb site. Whoopsies. Again from Delta, I don't want to see the same thing, Delta. I don't want to see the same shields. You've done this many times already. Don't. Thank you, Serenity. Haven't been able to hold on to trophy box. Haven't been able to do it at all. I don't want to see any more pressure there. You've been getting your picks because of when you get aggressive, and that's what you need to do here. No, they've won. Delta's only won top floor and that the meeting hold we just saw. Or downstairs in the meeting hold. Something like that. Ground. Spawn floor being cleared from the supports with Rise and Tech covering. Tech having a bad game. Not much success on the entry so far. As the white hole will be destroyed. Oh no, first gonna go for trophy wall. Let's see. Everything's been cleared. Ooh, but the hatch hasn't been checked. Homicidal gets another entry pick. He's been great on the entry so far for the side of Delta. Tech checking the window. Tech being a notoriously smart player. A notoriously smart entry for the squad. Delta holding back. They have the man advantage. They have half the round to play. They have mirror shields to cover them. You can't push main window. SPS knows that, getting aggressive. Very scrappy players here from the side of Delta, getting aggressive on everything. SPS swinging the window like his life depends on it. Wall still not getting got. You can grab that from below. No need to bring the Cali here. Tech will be trying to apply some pressure from below. Doesn't know there's one bottom white though. You have to watch out for this. There's 2 players down here. Check your corners, Tech. Not aware of the one side in kitchen either. But the kitchen one is for sure aware of him. Monkey here to support him on white.
A bomb has been located.
54 seconds now. You either have to pinch this roamer or pinch site. You have to choose. As they will pinch him. Homicidal finds one though. Not expecting the one from the back and will get traded off by Tech. Smart play coming out from the side of Envy. However, it is now 3v4. We're going to have to see it. Iconic execute here. Oh, with a tech with a great shot!
Attackers have dropped the bomb.
But Havoc's been put down on the floor. It's all up to Blueberry and Havoc. Blueberry and Tech, my bad. As he gets... Tech loses the majority of himself on the first engagement. Havoc's up, but it's now 2v3, 4 Envy. They have to get a plant down. Claps falls downstairs. As smokes are ringing out. Blueberry not being able to find the shots. Ooh, but the SPS will find one. 2v1 and Blueberry is not able to close it out. Havoc being put on the ground by the smoke. Still to take the advantage going into overtime. And on top of that, they get to go on their better side now of attack. They've been looking lethal on attack. So Jabron, I think my scrim has been cancelled. So I may be able to I may be able to cast the whole thing. No promises yet, but I would like to. After I get some water, you know.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Ready to engage.
Okay, let's see what we get here. Delta. Let's see what strat they... Of all their strats, so they... Again, if you, it's been now over like 40 minutes since this started. Oh my god, it's been almost an hour since we were back here.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
Envy has only had one of their strats work out, and that's where they were running 2 roamers downstairs, being Tech and Rise, and the rest of them holding up top. No mirror being brought out. But they are doing the same strat that they won last time. But it heavily relies on the roamers. Class is going to be crucial in finding them and pinching them. And I want to see Tech down here. Leaving Rise by himself is not the play. Yeah, there's Tech, but he gets caught off early from Claps. What a great shot. You can just hear it in the shots he made. That was a beautiful one. And this is already looking like a bad round for Envy. Looking around for the second one. When you know Rise is still on the board, you have to check for those roamers. Expect there to be a roamer, because he is always roaming. I cannot stress this enough. Blueberry still being the MVP. So make sure you find Blueberry as well. Blueberry's been great for the side of Envy this map. Hopefully you continue it throughout the series. Claps finding nothing. Rise now playing inside the little office. He gets spotted out. I want Rise to look like... and here come the drones. More drones funneled into Rise's gaze as more players encircle him. He retreats into the basement. But we have players on the other side looking for him. They have the time to hunt him down. The Trinity, however, elsewhere gets some damage onto him from sight, it looks like. Claps, however, gets Rise. Claps with a double kill in the round. Big round from Claps already. As Chelsky finds another one. This looks all over for the side of Envy. We're going to have to see something huge coming out from Monkey and Blueberry. But Blueberry gets picked up all up to Monkey. He is a great player, but he's playing downstairs and has no sight control. It is a 1v5. Impossible circumstance. Unless he has a ping. No ping coming out. Post plant now. 45 seconds counted up for Monkey to retake the bomb site and defuse. And he's baiting for kills. He needs to. Someone comes up right behind him and he gets sniped by Homicidal. That's brutal. Homicidal with 2. Claps with 2. And Chelsky with 1. Entries doing their job there and deconstructing the side of Envy in the last round. 8-6 win in our first map of our finals BO5. Hopefully I can grab a screenshot of that.
GG's.
Klaus, was that you in my chat?
Nope.
No? Because there's another guy in Claps in my chat.
Nah, promise it wasn't me.
Okay. I mean, I don't care. People can comment. That was just interesting to
Oh,
see.
nah. I have bad Wi-Fi, so if I was watching your stream, my shit would go out the fucking roof.
I recently got a LAN cable just so I can stream snipe and play at the same time. Okay, what's the second map, guys? Do you guys know? Because I have no idea. I'm just here to theme park. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be scrappy. Are we having any roster changes?
Yes. I think they're bringing in undead.
Undead?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
That was a great first map. Blueberry with a great effort there. I loved it.
I think Chusky had mic glitch.
Yeah.
Well, of course he did.
Yeah, he lost it.
I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back.
I need to get water, so my voice is hurting. Give me one
Is
sec.
DJ's open? Would you go get me an energy drink if you love me?
Havoc, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I promise you. I literally, I like promise you. I looked at the clock before I saw it. I swear. I promise you. I know it was 3 seconds.
Nothing wrong with that.
I even made sure. Because I know you could have contested it.
Yeah. My teammates are a bunch of sellers.
Shut that up. I almost said the N word. I'm gonna go pee before I even say it.
Havoc. Why you gotta slam me, bro?
What are you talking about?
You or weren't you the one that was playing? So you were in E-box and I swung and I thought I downed you. And then you swung and
then I killed
you. Yeah. You can give me that slam by Havoc roll now. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Alright, sorry ladies, my fucking game just died.
Wait, who left? Blueberry? Why did Blueberry leave? He was slamming.
Hey, GG's though.
Have a son
I didn't think Bedmite was staying for the second game.
Havoc, are you sad?
No, we're just trying to fix all the mistakes that we're making this match.
All the mistakes you guys were making, all the mistakes we were making. Oh my god, bro. The kids don't even know where default is, Havoc. It would have been like 6-2 if people knew where default was.
Shut the hell up. I
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Okay. So second map is theme park. Am I changing up who's defending?
Hey, bad mic.
Yeah.
You're cute.
I'm cute? Oh, you haven't seen me
dead.
yet.
You're gay.
Okay. Theme park, who's defending first?
We are.
Envy? Or... Okay.
2 attacks? Oh.
Delta, what side would you like to start on OT? Or did you choose to attack?
I don't know, ask Chusky.
Chusky, what?
Yeah, you do.
I don't fucking get.
I think it's either or.
Rise,
you're so
random it
I had
is.
to play like a worm, bro.
Okay, pick one then, dickhead. Jesus Christ.
Before I start, can I just say that was a beautiful clutch from Blueberry. You guys should check it back on the stream. The 1v3.
Like the actual tournament discords itself.
1v3 trade on final kill. Anyways, let's start this up.
I don't remember it.
You don't remember the? Oh my god, that was the best clutch I've seen in a while.
No,
Yeah,
don't remember. Don't remember.
Never mind. Yes, no, I remember because I fucking yelled at all of you.
Okay. Okay, let's start it. 3,
Yes, I did.
2, 1.
The two of us yelled at Chelsea.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I love
Good
you,
luck. Good
Tech.
luck.
We move back into the second map. We now have theme park. Hopefully this one is a great map as well. I think this was picked from Envy, or this was picked from Delta. This is Delta's pick, so Envy will have an inherent advantage going into the starting on defense. Jackal being banned out as he was a major key player in the last round. Let's see if we see a Thatcher ban theme with Thatcher. Becomes an entirely different beast. It becomes an impregnable fortress to just another map in the rank pool, you know? As long as you're able to deal with that roam game. Theme Park is and will always come down to roamers. Players to watch out for will always be Rise on this map. He has many opportunities to just lurk in a corner, do a late flank, and he will. You'll find him doing these late flanks. So I expect some cool strats coming out from Envy as well. Theme Park has a lot of options and different things to do on defense. Many different things, many different strats that defense can use, and as well as attack. Attack can do vertical pressure, or they can do a more first floor centric roam clear. Again, we see the Vigil ban. Rise, notorious for his Vigil plays. Shutting that out right away. And a Mulusi ban. So we're seeing very similar bans, only difference is instead of Monty being banned, we instead have a Jackal. Second map starts now. If you're just tuning in, let me go over the roles each player will be playing. Delta playing a lot more of a sporadic type of siege, with Collapse and Homicidal being the main entries. Therinity playing hard breach, aggressive hard breach, and aggressive flex on defense. SPS playing the secondary support, and Chelsky playing again as an aggressive flex, playing those frag ops, trying to get his picks. On the side of Envy, however, we now have a new player joining us. Yeah, target ban to hell. I mean, at that point, like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna ban a Maestro, or are you gonna ban one of the best and most prolific Vigil players?
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
In the league right now. You know? Starting with Throne defense with Thatcher ban. Envy's Cade will be able to completely lock down yellow. And Rise has the bandits for the other two walls. Exactly. I literally, I've been target banning Rise for the past 6 months. Every single time I've played him, it's always been a Vigil ban against him. So I 100% agree with Delta's strategy here.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Camera feed up and running.
Ooh.
Going up.
Rise with a singular punch hole. He's looking for the picks. He wants them. It feeds him. Finds a drone. Free drone down. That's the first one for the side of Delta to fall. Dual roam here, coming from Tech and Rise. Strong core for this side of Envy. As it seems to be a top floor clear from the boys of Delta. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of this. You want someone to entry on these drones and this intel that you got. Homicidal will be that entry. And Collapse there to follow up. Pinching formation. Chelsky now as well. Calls coming out. Marks being held. He's trapped. Homicidal holding the flank, but it looks like he's pushing up. Collapse. Oh, I would get a pinching formation. Don't let this guy escape. And he's been found by Homicidal, but a refrag almost comes out. Ooh, and he gets caught by Tech. That'll waste time. If I'm Tech, I'm just taking that down and leaving. Oh, but he gets down by Homicidal. He'll be spotted out and confirmed. Homicidal with 2 on the round already. Starting the sentry off well.
Reload! Cover me!
And this is already looking like a great attack round from Delta. Their attacks have been really good. Those entries have been immense. Again, a little punch hole in the bottom. C4 coming out to find nothing. And some Feastman find. Can Homicidal find a 3? Hit some bars and doesn't find anything. More bars being hit. Welcome to Siege. This is all we do. We find spots, and Undead finds one on the roof. A great secondary support player finding his first frag of the series. As he now falls back to Furnace. Hatch not being got. Instead, we will find what's gonna get got here. I heard something go off. No walls being open. That's the only scary part from Delta. So all 3 members are back on site. No smokes here. Hi Osiris. How you doing? I swear to fucking God if you say cast. Oh my God. Monkey found out. Gets caught. But Undead finds the second one on the round as he gets traded off. All up to Havoc here. Finds one. This is gonna be a 3v1. Can he do it? Plant going down. Oh, and Homicidal finds his 4th on the round, saving Delta from yet another loss round with the pistol. Great pickup, great round from Homicidal, finding the entry and continuously just acting upon his picks. Plant was going down, so maybe even if he dies, a round could be saved. But it was good just to finish it off there. Havoc not checking every single angle possible. Not expecting... I can't focus with Osiris in my goddamn chat. Not expecting Homicidal to push up the stairs. I have tea ready, so I'm going to grab that as prep phase rolls out.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Jammer ready. Razor wire going up. Wall fortified.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Device placed. Device positioned. You can stop worrying about grenades now. Deploying ADS.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Feed up and running. Load is active. Flopping mag! New feed active. Jammer deployed. Jammer activated. Ready.
Okay. Brother. Yes, I know I have a... Oh, we were ready in a round. Entry pick has already been found. And 2 have been found for the side of Delta. Roamers have been cleared out as we go back down to a throne defense. Don't make me say... Oh my god. Getting roasted for my choice of beverage is not nice, boys. I can't say any of that. You know I have a stutter, Osiris. Okay, 3v4. At least Homicidal is dead. Monkey's still roaming off site, and it looks like no one will be expecting him there. So I have to speak really quickly like this. Oh! How does he get spotted? Great shot from SPS. As he finds the second one. Undead not peeking that correctly. Gets caught out.
Activating Selma sequence.
Bomb located by attackers.
And Havoc gets picked off as well. It's Envy not having a good game in the slightest. As we have a flawless, nearly flawless round coming out from them. Four frags only been found from Envy so far. These rounds have not been close. Unless that'll be the only death there. It's lemon ginger tea, if anyone's wondering. As we go on to initiation with a mirror strat, classic mirror strat. We see it from a ton of different teams, and we're gonna see it again here. It has its counters. It has been
Attackers need
we
to
have
locate
seen
and defuse
different.
as many bombs as they can.
We've seen different ways of countering the mirror. Main one is the one in office can be gotten from below, and then you're able to push into cash. Pretty sure everyone was wondering, Diego. Ah. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is not your classic mirror setup. This is actually
10 seconds remaining.
a little bit. Okay, this puts a smile on my face. We see a little bit of a combination, a little monster of a strat here. So what we're gonna have is probably gonna have a mirror on that wall. Hopefully we see a mirror on that wall right there to watch all of daycare, and then a complete extension coming out. Let's see where the mirrors have gone down. Have they both of them gone down? No, Havoc hasn't put down a single one. And an extension onto Yellow Bridge as well. This is a big extension to whole daycare, but it looks like Delta's not even taking from that side. All that utility might go to waste. One has been put on cash. Homicidal going below, so it looks like Homicidal will be going for the Mira.
A bomb has been located.
The theft. Yo, that's not even English. It's the thief, you fat neck. Ooh. Finds Rise on the roam as he's going to have to fall back and maybe hit back later. Mira still has not been gotten. Chelsky on the Cali trying to find a pick, but both the mirrors have been facing in their default positions. Homicidal could have just gone in from below. He should have just waited. Didn't have to put an ace charge there. Rise falling back to Drug, seeing if he can waste any more time. He's been the primary roamer for the squad. Hasn't found anything. Let's get on to Rise as Homicidal comes in.
Tango in my sight. First floor.
Oh, does he even know Rise is there? No, Rise gets away unscathed. I'm only the worst at rank when I'm playing with you. Let me play. Oh! And Rise finds his lurk! Gets his pick! First one for CG. Finds the second one. You need to drone out Rise. Can't let him get away with this. As he falls back to site, his primary goal has been completed. He can fall back to initiation. This could be the first round for Envy. As Thorinity finds one, but gets traded off for his troubles. His aggressive play is not working. His Tech gets two. Two for Tech, two for Rise. Can Tech make it a three-piece? Havoc gets picked off. Ooh, almost finds the Nomad, but was on cams. Wasn't aware of it. 30 seconds. This would be a huge throw from Envy. Doesn't even know the bandit's there. Rise will get a free pick. With Rise on a 3K. Bandit is basically Vigil. Pro. So wrong. Oh, that's good tea. Okay. And be able to find their first round. Could this be the start of a comeback? If you thought Oregon was defensive-sided, Theme Park is even more so. Okay? It takes a really good team to attack Theme Park correctly. And that's what we exactly seen from Delta in the first 2 rounds. Third round, they weren't able to drone out the Bandit in the mid-game. And we see that with a lot of teams. They're able to do good droning in the first minute, but after that, they don't drone out in the mid-game. As we go back down for Armory for a third attempt. Osiris, you'll get hand-cammed if you're... Why would you get hand-cammed in UGL? This is the finals, my guy. I'm pretty sure, at least. This is the finals. How do you know I'm, because it's hot. Okay, Jabron. It's like, it was straight out of the kettle. So it is,
10 seconds to insertion.
at 100 degrees Celsius right now. It's basically boiling.
5 seconds to go.
Fucking God.
Attackers are heading out to defuse the
Another.
bomb.
Okay, I can say it. Just takes focus. God, let me cast, guys. Okay. We have more roamers put upstairs, and we have more reinforcements to defend it. As we're looking for a netter cash take. Yes, of course I'm Canadian. That was the bait, Jabron. Rising strength up here, as the rest of the 3 have been on site. Usually this is good enough for a theme park roam. I like to even see more roamers. Because you don't need that many site. Ooh, Rise with a netter entry pick. That's his 2nd in a row now. These entry picks are crucial for Envy to win the map. If you want them to come back in the series. Bro, people who drink milk with their tea is disgusting. That's some of the weirdest shit I've ever heard. Call coming out, but gets cancelled out by the mute jammer. I think that's SPS finding the refrag onto Rise. Yeah, only one more left up here. If they've been keeping track, they know that Rise has a partner in crime, and that's Tech. Will he be able to get away? Only down different angles. All the way back in bunk. He's been spotted out. He knows he's here. He's getting caught up upon. There's one top arcade. Does he know he's there? Doesn't know he's there. Almost gets caught out by the Dokebi. Nomad's here as well. Tech's able to get one. Can he find a second one? Almost finds SPS, but gets caught out. Both roamers down. SPF finds both of them. Shoots Homicidal in the back just for good measure. 3v3 in the round.
Attackers
This goes Chelsea. Wait, isn't Monkey British? Which one's British?
Device planted.
Yeah, definitely Monkey's British, so I bet he drinks. He's probably a tea snob. Is that racist for me to say? Yes. Okay, if they're both... Are they both British? Yeah. Chelsea is also British. Yeah, both tea snobs. Bro, I like my tea filled with enough sugar to kill an elephant. Okay? Like, if you can see the amount of sugar I have in my tea right now, bro. Basically tastes like a lollipop. Oh, so let's get into this round. One playing behind pillar. That's undead. Gets caught off from homicidal above. Yeah, gets caught off from homicidal above. 15 seconds. SPF is gonna have to go for a plant here. As Serenity covers. Oh, Serenity thinks he has the bomb. No, you don't. One playing on. What a play by Havoc. That could have won the round, and it will. What a blunder.
Operators, you have run out of time.
What a blunder coming out from the side of Delta. Not making sure split is clear. And you end up with Havoc. And you end up with Havoc clutching out the round. Serenity, you don't have the bomb. Cover the plant. If I was in Pro League, I wouldn't leave my mic on, and I'd have an actual mic. You know? Not this bullshit headset I'm wearing. I mute my mic, but I just want to let you guys hear me drinking my tea. Finally, Envy is able to hold on to the downstairs, okay? It came off with a little help from Rise and Tech to get the entries, but it really came down to Havoc getting those 2 picks at the end of the round. Crucial in order to win it out, as we're going to daycare for the first time. I want to see if big pick coming out here has to be the Clash, as that will allow. I like Clash picks. I think Clash picks are underutilized, and the fact that you see Envy running it a lot can be super annoying for the other team.
10 seconds to insertion.
I wonder if Envy has any hard strats or they're just running it off a Wilm here. I don't think Undead has been spotted out yet on the Clash.
Are heading out to defuse a bomb.
If I were to guess, I guess we'd have Delta attacking from. I feel like they can't take it all from Cash. I'd be very surprised, and we will see them attack from Cash. But that's not going to help them because they're going to come up against a banded wall that they can't get rid of. They really do have to take in through Café and Arcade. Rise on the roam here. Will he get droned out? Rise always lurking. Always looking for the picks. Getting his jump out window ready. Is that heard? I think it's been heard. Claymore put down.
Mining's up. Just a little wall in the way.
Minute 58. Rise still lurking. Rise has done his best when he's been lurking far away and not too close to the entries. Letting them drone out, letting them feel safe, and then striking them back in the heart when they're least expecting it. The Nomad will help with the flank, though. I don't know if I see yeah, there is an air grab on it. But Rise finds. I didn't know that was destructible, but Rise finds the C4
Bomb located by attacker.
on as an entry, but Monkey quickly gets traded back for Sammy's discretion. His Collapse is in sight. Always playing aggressive. Now he has to come up against a Clash. I would hate it if I was Collapse. Guess the man is off the wall for good measure. And finds the second one to Rise, coming back to sight. Tech finds one as the Jaeger and grabs Collapse as well. The Clash is still up, so I do not envy. See what I did there? Homicidal and Therinity to win this round. They're in a bad spot. You're gonna have to nade. You're gonna have to try and nade this Clash from below. Oh, that's a bad nade. One on Arcade stairs. If you find Havoc, maybe you can win this round. 40 seconds left. Therinity being caught. Both of them downstairs. They're gonna have to find these staircases. Tech with already 2 in the round, but gets caught off by Homicidal. That's big. Get refragged immediately by Havoc. All up to for Therinity. Has to deal with a Clash. This is almost impossible. This might as well be a 4v1. Ah, you can't potato like that, Therinity. No! But he's lagging. What is this round?
10 seconds remaining.
Hunt him down, Therinity. No! Go! Go! Oh my god, 30 finds it! Oh, what was that? What was that? That's the most... I'll tell you exactly what that is. That's the most unfortunate lag spike in history. Therinity's potato got outmatched by the throw of Envy, and now they are down 3-2. What was that round? unwinnable position for Delta. Never should that ever be given up. Havoc. Okay, a little bit of Havoc throw, right? A little bit of Havoc throw. Mainly his internet, okay? We're not going to blame Havoc too much for that. Mainly Havoc's internet there. But still, it was hella done. I think if there's anything we can agree on, like, it was hella dumb. Thorini didn't even know what to do with that chance. Just potatoes everything. This is why comp PS4s never take it seriously. Because plays like that. We just set more T. Like, yeah, of course Envy throws, but like, come on, a little bit of leeway to have it for his internet, you know? That's just unfortunate, you know? But that is a throw. That's a throw, and that's almost 2 throws, you know?
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
Okay. Let's see the setup again once more from Envy. Reinforcing break room walls with a different strat. Wow, so you have to, like, you have to agree that Envy at least have a wide variety of strats to use at any given time. This time bringing out the Mira and the castle to make this type of strat. Holding on to Yellow Hall. With Tech there, he'll be covering the hallway. And Undead will be covering, I think it's called Daycare Hall. But again, once again, it's a take from Delta, so maybe this wasn't the play at all. Rise being caught up, seen. Again, you can't let... Once Rise sees these drones, he knows he needs to fall off, because that's how he gets picked off. He does his best when he's not getting droned out. Nade from below doesn't make any impulse, as we say. See what Rise sees here. Looking for drones. He's still looking. I think he's pushing a little too soon. I saw it getting lit up from above. On cam. And easy kill for Collapse. No refrag coming out. Rye is able to get an air entry on him. Homicidal looking. Knows he's not inside armory, that's for sure. But Delta is able to get a hold of Cash. Rise another one onto Homicidal. He may be able to single-handedly win this round. That is the Rise effect. Your defenders can be doing shit, but if you have one good roamer who can deal with drones, it doesn't matter. SPS gets Havoc above. No kill. Undead gets one onto Chelsea. Thoriny refrags his boy and kills Undead. Now a 2v3. 3 kill onto Rise. Rise, you need to be doing better than that. Thoriny gets picked off. Thoriny has not been having... Oh, actually having a good game. But, bad series overall. 20 seconds left. SPS, you have to move. You can't let this happen. That's barricaded. What are you doing?
15 seconds
Push up or lose. Its choice is up to you, and it looks like Envy will be finishing the round off at a 3-3. Better than last map. And they will. Finishing off 3-3. Oh, okay. So I think so far we've had 1 win for NV downstairs. We've had 1 win and 2 wins above. NV now with 3 on the round. Looking better than it was last map, when they only had 2 rounds on the defense. Let's see if their attacks can match or maybe surpass that of Delta. we could have a very close series, almost reminiscent to the one between Envy and Arson back in, I think, Blizzard playoffs.
Defenders protect
Beautiful
your bombs
match.
from being
Anyone
defused by attackers.
should watch it. I think everyone here should watch it. We will start with an armory defense. It hasn't been the most defender-sided one today. Has only been won once and won twice by the attackers. Hey, castle pick I like from SPS. Cut off split. Not sure about that. That could be just to protect mute jammers, because common practice is to have person get hatch, our breach get hatch, and then you can get the shit off blue wall from hatch. Now you will have to also get rid of that castle barricade. Castle barricade as well on bottom dragon door, and last one being pocketed, being put on the entry door into split. I like these castle barricades. Overall, I like them. I think there are better ones. For example, I think that Cade should definitely be putting his around the yellow wall. Let's see where these entries will be going. Rise, not playing on Ash, but instead the IQ. Tech on his signature, Zofia. Apparently that wall is prepped. Quick entry into office. No one inside initiation itself, but Delta is playing close by. Very same core of Jaeger Bandit on the upstairs roam. Undead and Monkey following up with drones. This is Tech and Rise versus the RG boys, Homicidal and Claps. Homicidal being droned out. Claps as well. Tech covering up. This is free kill for Tech. Homicidal being caught up from Rise. Rise wins his entry. Will Tech be able to win his? Undead pushing up. Doesn't find anything. Claps finds the Nomad. Almost finds Monkey. He's got broken through the line, but gets finally killed from the hard breach of Monkey. Havoc on the Maverick. Oh, I'm so used to seeing Havoc on the hard support. Interesting. Let's see what we have here. Hard breach above. We'll get the shit off yellow. This is making yellow wall very easy. SPS almost gets picked off from above. You can't be playing there, SPS. You're low on health. Yellow wall has been cleared. Defenders retreating back into sight. SPS can be pick it off. No, isn't heard, and gets back to Furnace in a safe position, but it only has 1 HP. Oh, Rise with some yucky aim. Able to clean it up though. Gets the K charge. Thank God that K charge didn't shoot back. Tech pressuring as well, but it looks like this seems to be a maintenance take as some C4 does some damage. Nades go over. Monkey and Havoc very low on HP. Multiple people low on HP from the side of Envy. Ooh, and the charge getting picked off. Only 15 seconds left. SPS gets one. It's a 3v3. Very close. Tech gets picked off by Thorin. He has to pick himself up now. Wall gets opened. Monkeys gets a Russian, but gets down. All up to Rise. In a 1v3. Can he do it? No, he can. And always held for 2 out of the 4 attempts. Delta holds on by the skin of their anchors. To be fair, Claps was able to find one above, which was huge. You can't have a 5v3 on site. And since it was found, the Jaeger did find the Nomad. It was a lot closer of a round. But you have to act quicker on that. Not enough urgency from the side of Envy. Already having a better start to the half than Envy did. Than Envy did on their defensive half. As we go to bottom. for the second site. I prefer initiation. There is discussion still on which site is better. I think between Pro League and Comp on PS4, it's a 50-50. I prefer initiation, but I can see the appeals of bunk.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Rolling razor wire.
10 seconds to go.
We don't see that much interesting coming out there, and bringing the
5
castle
seconds left
again
before insertion.
for the side to be like we see.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
I can personally relate with Florinity as a castle ace main for my team, but he has to play less aggressive. Can't always getting picked off as he was on Oregon. His side almost lost it, but Tech finds collapse. That's one of your entries down. That's one of your big players off the board, off the spawn peak. Havoc still lagging, but they push up. Hatch getting got by Tech. Monkey droning from Cash as the pressure starts mounting. Chelsea the only one holding on to initiation as Rise is below, looking for prey, but doesn't find anything. Where's our roamer? Homicidal. He is the one to make the move here. Find your opportunity, push up, find that refrag. You have to get aggressive now. You cannot play patient in a 4v5. Waste either a ton of time or make a play. You have to decide. As more map controls being got from Envy. Tech having a long angle onto Chelsea. Clearing his angles of initiation, but Chelsea falls back. Playing in waiting room. Does he know this is being watched by Tech? This is a dangerous angle to be peeking. Drones coming in. Chelsea getting droned. Ooh. Getting found out, but flashes come in. Tech is full flash. Oh, not even full flash. Ooh, Chelsea gets away with some life off, but Rise is there to catch him from yellow stairs. SPS tries to get a refrag onto Rise, who's now on 20 health himself, but is unsuccessful. Rise gets away. 5v3. Big advantage for the members of Envy. Flash all the way going in the back to no avail. That frag doesn't find anything. You need something else to get those bandit charges. All they are bandit charges. Just go below it. Yes. Havoc hears me and does it. Undead pressuring onto the site, but finds nothing. Also low on health with a red dot. Ew. Don't make me look at that. I'm not going to watch that. Let's go back to a reflex. Undead finds it. Rise getting caught off by SPS on the stairs. Gets traded off on a flank. A 2-4 from Homicidal. He made a play. He hit and make a play. 2v2 now. All up to Havoc and Monkey. The hard supports. Homicidal. Oh, Monkey almost gets it. Havoc low in health. Monkey has to plant though. All up to SPF.
10 seconds left.
Can he do it?
5 seconds to go. Attackers activating diffuser.
All up to Monkey. Monkey v SPS. SPS has been huge in this map already. On the shield. On the shield. Oh, and quick beat by Monkey. Monkey with a huge play of the plant. And 2 frags. And on the hard support. You love to see it. You love to see the play. Hard support is a thankless job, but Monkey gets it done. Covers the flank, picks up the slack from the roaming bandit, and finishes off in the 1v1 with a post plant down. Big plays from Monkey. SPS's Iron Sights SMG-11 wasn't enough to save the day. As we go into round 9 now. All tied up. As even as Theme Park can get, it has been that way. 3-3 on the split, and now 1-1 on the second split. As we go to Initiation Office, a Netter, Mira, Strat, probably the same one. As we see a bunch of familiar faces. This is the classic Mira setup of Mira, Mute, Jaeger, Bandit, and Castle. Very default, it looks like. Unless, I hope Delta can show us something a little bit different. Yes, you gotta make those holes there so they can't thermite trick that wall. we will be here for a while, folks, as this is a best of 5. I'm gonna... Okay, so if in case for some whatever reason you don't know this Mira strat, mirror on that wall, inside CCTV or security to watch security, mirror on cache wall to watch aforementioned cache, walls open over there in the center hall to watch Top Dragon, and barricade on waiting room to deny entrance in. This is countered, however. What map is this? This is in terms of this is theme park, Hazel. Collapse, finding some early health onto the Harbinger Monkey. This is map 2. I'm kidding. I'm being a dick for no reason. Homicidal and collapse the roamers once again. The Jaeger German brothers. This is map 2. This is the second map.
A bomb has been located.
First map was won by the members Delta, the blue team, 8-6 on Oregon. Café take coming out. Luckily for Envy, they have Havoc on the Maverick to open up the wall. And it's going to be a slow burn as Envy push their way up. Homicidal, finding a pick downstairs, on to Rise. Lurker on Lurker. Nemesis on Nemesis. Homicidal takes another one in their bout. As defense taking another round, or taking another entry. Delta have been a lot better on the entries than
Bomb located by attackers.
Envy has. Something Envy's one of their weaknesses, and if they don't win this BO5, that will be the reason. C4 coming out, finding nothing. I won't bring politics into this, Brian. SPS finds
The attacker's bomb
both
diffuser has been dropped.
Nomad and... Oh my god, Chelsea, you're insane! All up to Havoc now. 1v5 on his hands. Misses some shots after I give him some praise as he falls over. Hopefully, take a little break for his team. I say at this point, you just gotta keep the momentum on. You're doing a good job already as Envy. You just had an unfortunate round. Don't let that loss stick with you.
15 seconds to go.
Havoc, let's say missing some shots
10 seconds to go.
onto the Bandit as he continues getting pressured. Homicidal and Claps want the kill, and they will find it. If they want it, they will find it. And there it is. Round being closed out in a flawless fashion from the Delta boys. Now up 5-4. They will probably are now able to go back down to Armory, which they will do. They have a 100% win rate on Armory, and on this map itself have won 6 out of 9 of the entries. 6 entries for Delta, 3 for Envy. That can give you an idea of why they're leading in this match. Entries are such an important part of Siege, and Delta right now are getting them, and are capitalizing on those entries themselves.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Bomb located by attackers.
No comment. You see a similar setup from Delta once more. It feels like I'm talking about the same things, but I have to bring it up. It is the Claps and Homicidal show when it comes to roaming. Relying on them, and then SPS on the clutch. So basically how these rounds are going, in case you've been missing Theme Park, Collapse and Homicidal are trying to defend. If they cannot hold the entries, they get fall back to site. If they win their entries above, then they win the round, no problem. If they lose, it's all up to SPFs on site to find the important kills. Collapse and Homicidal working together to fall off a little bit. Playing now inside waiting room hallway. Tech looking for these entries. You know he's pissed. Tech is pissed. He's off his main of Zofia and is on the aggressive Ash. Pushing up aggressively with Rise. Rise still on the window. Jumping in. We have another standoff between these two. Rise and Tech versus Homicidal and Collapse. Misses some spots. Knows that he's inside daycare. Ash Jaeger. Brothers who will win the fight. Tech wins against Collapse. Almost finds the refrag. Almost finds the second one, but the refrag is gotten by Homicidal as he falls back to the drug. Top floor control now taken from the side of Delta. Or from the side of Envy. Bandit has been spotted inside drug. Getting closed in on by Rise. Rise will swing this. Rise will swing you. Undead holding the flank. Pincer movement. 80 seconds still left on the clock. Rise droning out once more to confirm his position. Can't let Homicidal get that. Homicidal still inside drug. Gets lit up a little bit and gets caught off by Havoc. 3v3, 1 minute going into this. This match could not be closer. Yellow wall started to being burned. Rise looking above with his scanner to find where these bandits are. And finds the two bandit batteries, as well as being opened by Havoc. Havoc now on the hard support. Maverick duties being put on Monkey. As the castle barricade on Dragon has been burned. Therinity. I know Therinity wants to swing this. He is the one who knocks. But still holds his ground. 15 seconds left. We are looking at a bloodbath. Will Envy be able to get the pick onto Furnace? They are. Havoc with a nice swing. Will he plant? Oh, Therinity doesn't make the shot. Havoc with 3 on the round? No, Rise picking up the kill. Monkey finishing it off. And Envy, once again, tie it up. Could not be closer. Chat. Now, if we take a second and look at the frags, the frag in the frag department is looking a little bit better for the side of Delta. They have 2 members going heavily positive, being SPS and Homicidal, while Envy have Tech going slightly positive and Rise going a little more positive.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
See what
bombs.
we're dealing with. Once more, armory defense.
Attackers have located a bomb.
As we see him, a similar setup. Hey, this time, FPS takes the Jaeger. He's like, bro, I'm fragging right now. Get me off this castle. Put me on the roam, and that's exactly what I think he's going to do. I think we might see finally a 3-man roam here, or we might see Collapse holding sight. And there SPS goes. Oh, just to reinforce maybe. We'll see if he roams as well. I hope so. I hope we see some more roamers, because I feel like that's how we're going to win downstairs. For those keeping score at home, downstairs holds are now 2 defense wins to 3 attack wins. This ain't your ranked matches. Throne is getting one. Throne wants to get back inside. He's like, bro, don't let me out, Chelsky. Claps is now holding side as well, so we will see a dual roam, this time by SPS and Rise. But SPS already has lost like 40% of his HP. He's getting aggressive. He doesn't know what he's into. He's been in sight the entire time. He's stuck and gets caught by Rise. Should have stayed in sight. Should have stayed home. Rise is there to capitalize. But a bullet hole is able to get Homicidal. From Homicidal. Grabs Tech. Almost a refrag. But they're going to cut their losses. Falls completely off, and Tech and Rise on very low HP. Homicidal on 25. Bloodshed been spilled both ways. As Rise falls back to barrels.
Clear the blast area.
Homicidal playing in Drug last time. Will he do the same this round?
I think Overwatch. Airdrop is ready. Perimeter defense active. Breaching with Delta.
As Wall for Yellow tries to get caught. But a drone hole. No. From above, Chelsea gets downed. One more person has been finished off. Will Tech be able to get the angle? Let's see. No. Chelsea will be safe. But a minute 15 on the board. Envy has tons of time
I'm reloading.
to get this execute going. The only hope I see right now is Homicidal, but he gets groaned out in barrels and finished off by Havoc. Now waiting for the wall to get open by Monkey to get the mute jammers off the wall.
A bomb has been located.
And the mute jammers are off. Wall gets opened.
Swapping mag.
Rise gets pushed off from above, but Havoc gets blown up by a friendly Nomad charge. This looks to be heavily favored for the attacks. Making sure their corners are cleared. They're cleared. Undead gets down from Split. But Chelsea gets finished off from Havoc. That's a 2K on the round already. Havoc having a great game. Undead being in a 1v3. All up to Therinity.
10 seconds left.
Bottom Dragon player playing passive. Finds one, but gets caught off from Havoc with a 3K on the round. Havoc pushes his team to victory with a 3K and a plant, carried round from Havoc. As Envy now move to match point. Will these teams end my suffering, or will we go for another OT match? I may have to get another cup of tea for this. For those who have been paying attention, map score right now is 1-0 for the boys of Delta, who are the blue team right now. So if Envy are able to win this round, it will tie up the series at 1-1. We could be looking at 4, maybe 5 maps for the series as we go to initiation once more. Armory Throne, only being won twice, now has 4 attacking wins on it. With a 66% attacker win rate on Throne. Why aren't teams able to hold it?
5 seconds left before insertion.
And actually, this has been incredibly favored towards the attacks. Now, Envy has already had their 3 wins. It is on Delta now, so they can defend. Will Envy be able to will themselves through and break through the Delta defense? Potentially the last Delta defense of Theme Park. How will Envy attack? Looks like they're setting up for a cash take. Call has been made. Homicidal has been down. It's been droned out. Tech with an entry. Big entry. That could be the deciding one of this map. Tech was probably going to go downstairs for the mirror now. He's holding the yellow flank. Nothing comes of it. Mute Jammer's here to protect the mirrors. As we go quiet for a little bit. Clap's the only roamer left. He was looking to make a play. He hasn't been having that much success on this map.
Attackers have located a bomb.
As Mute Jammer's been gone from below. And there goes the mirror window. Mirror window down. Cash now for the taking. They still have to deal with the open mirror though. Monkey looking for some picks. As they cross into no man's land, Havoc goes in. Gets bathroom. And goes to open the wall. Havoc now watching the rotate.
Located.
Rise, crawling on his knees through long hall. As on dead sets the flank. There's a castle barricade though. This is all centered around Cash as Tech looks for 3. Almost finds the last one behind the bar, which is Therinity, I'm pretty sure. But gets caught out. Therinity with a good kill as another one goes into bathroom. Finds another one. Therinity huge with a triple kill in the round. 42 seconds. He can save this one for his team. Rises claw off. 3v1 for Undead. Looks like we're going to OT. After a good entry frag. Envy has been able to keep up. Pistol out. But Claps wins the pistol war. And we're going to OT. 2 bottlenecked through Cash to push in. The defensive Delta holds on. As Envy figuratively and almost literally hits a brick wall. We're going all the way. Where will we defend? Where will Delta defend? As we see Okay, so we have a bad round. This is not looking good.
Defenders, protect your
I can
bombs
almost.
from being defused by attackers.
Yeah, I got a phone call. Anyways, you can almost hear the frustrations from the side of Delta. No one picks an operator. No one picks an operator.
Attackers have located a bomb.
And the site isn't even confirmed. We go to a random site with random operators. Somehow we got a decent setup, but that shows you how lost Delta has been on defense. This is not good. Communication's probably at a real low right now. They're just barely able to hold up to last defense. They don't even know what to do, or they're just chilling, or there's a big possibility that Delta aren't taking this match seriously. And are just vibing, you know. Rise with a great entry onto Therinity, already at the bottom of the bathroom, and that's your Valk off the board. Therinity's been doing good in the past couple of rounds, but Rise shuts that down and is quick to do it as well. Top fragger for Envy shows people why he is the ultimate lurker.
bomb located by attackers.
Rise looking again, all the way inside office now. The wall does get open for Monkey and Havoc. Good job from the hard supports. Not a fan of the vault hole though. It'll force you to do a little bit more clearing. Collapse finds Rise downstairs on the roam. Interesting strategy of the roaming Cade. SPS on site. Holding the waiting room hallway. Chelsea does a questionable run out there and gets absolutely punished by Undead. So, yellow wall also being open, so SPS has to fall back. Touch drawing sight. Claps gets a second on the round onto the Nomad of Undead. On the window. Great shot by Claps. May have been from downstairs. Monkey looking for some. SPS doesn't want to share his meds, but does. SPS finds one onto Tech, but Havoc's now planting. Has to get off and gets destroyed with a cripple kill from Claps. All up to SPS in a 1v1 now. Does he know where he is? Hallway. No, looks the wrong way and almost flicks but misses. Monkey wins the 1v1. And SPS almost is able to adjust his sights, but in the end cannot. Envy. Barely pushing on to match point now. Will they be able to take Theme Park? And now it looks like Envy who are struggling to choose their characters. As we have two random picks from Havoc and Undead. One of them will have to get off the ump, I'm guessing. As I have to now plug in my computer. My voice is doing well. Oh, not even any of them. But the Frost getting chosen to get 6th pick. Now we know that there's no more strats. There are no more strats for these teams to play. It is a bare knuckle brawl between fraggers. Okay? Tech picking it up in the past couple rounds. He has been lethal for the side of Envy. To rejoin Rise as the as one of the top fraggers here. The only one on the side of Delta to have a bad game is Chelsea, and I generally don't like looking at kills to decide who's having a bad game. But you have to look at Chelsea, who's been playing like a really aggressive flex
Bomb located by attackers.
slash almost like a second entry, like just behind Collapse and Homicidal. Hasn't been having any luck.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Where will Envy take? What will they hold on to? They are holding on to nothing but the bare essentials. As I assume we have Rise lurking. Oh, there he is. Inside armory. No drones coming for him.
Heartbeat sensor deployed. Window blocked.
Oh. Homicidal. Aggressing up. Taking control. But there's nothing but a barricade. A stone hard castle barricade waiting for him in waiting. It is a complete waiting take. You will have to have someone on the flank because Rise will flank. Expect it is inevitable that he will try. Homicidal looks for it. Does he expect him in bathroom? Doesn't expect him in bathroom. Doesn't drone him out. Rise is able to flank whenever. I'm watching out for it. Wall not being opened yet. As we have some more drones being done. Homicidal no longer watching flank. That is dangerous. Don't let Rise flank. All you have is a Nomad on your dragon stairs. Rise is creeping up, lurking. Looking for his opportunity to strike. Wall's not even open yet because you have no Maverick. So no walls will be open except for the yellow wall. Not looking good for Delta already. Undead gets claps going into Café as he tries to find an arrow opening into the site. SPS looking for the Roamer of Rise, but he gets his fair share and decides to fall back. Ooh, SPS almost with a flick. Looking for this character of Bandit, but Bandit retreats back to yellow stairs. 3 in waiting room, 1 below. Something will have to give. SPS finds Monkey. An arrow one on yellow. If SPS can find Rise, this could be huge. Finds Rise. This is still winnable. 25 seconds though. Next is Tech on the list. Finds it down, gets the kill. Triple 1v2. All up to Havoc, and he gets found. How do you lose that, Envy? They have no walls. They have yellow stairs, and they have waiting room door. And you give them picks. Monkey's downstairs gets picked off. Good pinch. After that, good pinch from the person in Vault and SPS. But that round is entirely on SPS for finding these different picks. Finds 3 of them. And now is leading his team in frags. He's dragging Delta over the finish line. Homicidal is able to finish up. We go into match point for Theme Park for both sides. We bring out the Nomad. Very similar lineups, although I do like the Maverick. This is becoming increasingly difficult to cast as it just becomes closer and closer and closer. How do they win that? Delta has no right to win that round. Brian, the reason why this is a good match is because I am casting it. I am feeding my energy into this match. We go to initiation. As tensions rise for both squad, no one wants to be the reason why their team loses the map. No one wants to give free picks. I am constantly getting called by my girlfriend and brother. But I have to keep them on hold. I have a match to cast, boys.
Attackers are heading out to the
Default mirror strategy coming out. Will it be enough for Delta? As an air cash take is coming out from Envy. Hatches are getting got. Let's see if Envy last time, I don't know if you guys recall, they tried to take cash but got caught in the funnel that was this site, and it brought Delta to where they are right now. It brought them to overtime. And now let's see if it can bring them to map 3 with a 2-0 lead. Oh, actually, this time though, we have a little bit of a mix-up. We have Monkey and Havoc droning out bunks, seeing if that is clear. We have a 2-pronged attack now, boys. As yellow wall seems to be it. So it looks like, you know, maybe if I was Envy, I'd try to get yellow wall, have Rise come in from Cash. Wall is now being got. SPS looks for a C4 but finds nothing. Misses an entire magazine on a drone. He can do better. He needs to do better on his enemies. Drones on the site. Finds that there are 2 there. SPS tries to find one. The wall's not open. As there's 1 minute left. A nade from below from Envy! What is that? Or no, from the wall from Envy. Grabs one of the site players. All up to SPS now to hold on to this. You have... Oh my god, the pinch from Rise and Tech on one side. And SPS on the other. Site is being flooded. It's a 3v5. Envy has control of the site. Almost finds the one on the flank. Can Rise win the one on the flank? Crucial gunfight right now. Havoc gets some damage shot onto him as he goes for plant. 3 seconds left. Claps. Grabs one. All centered around there. 2v2. Havoc gets down. It's a 1v2 for Rise. He has to win this for his team. Can he bring them to map? No, he can't! Delta wins! Delta wins a second map! They lost sight. They had 3 players remaining. And they couldn't hold it.
Bomb diffuser disabled by defenders.
They lose the map. That is crushing for Envy. With the 2-man advantage, you can't close it out. They're going to be looking at that as the crucial moment in this matchup. Delta bring us to map 3. What a crazy ending to the game. And that is not all, folks. This is not a best of 3. This is a best of 5. Okay, I'm gonna have to act normal now. Bro, y'all trying to give me a heart attack or something?
No one's watching flank.
Oh my god.
GG, boy. Oh my god. My heart just fell out my asshole, dude. Oh my god.
Wait, that's not game though, right?
No.
That's a best of 5. Okay. What's the next one?
Don't know.
Please tell me it's Café.
I thought it was not Café's Decider.
I thought it was a club. I don't know.
Well, we're playing all of them. We are playing.
It's Club or Villa.
Hold on, you sent it to the chat. Let me,
don't know the order. Yeah, it's in our chat.
Yeah, please tell me who starts where as well.
It went Oregon themed Villa, Club,
Okay.
Café.
Yeah, Villa next.
Villa. Who's starting defense? Is it Delta this time, or are we doing?
Defending Villa. Yeah, we're defending Villa.
So
Oh
Delta.
God, we're target betting IQ. Yeah. I'm fucking done with that G8.
Okay. Oh my God, the heart attack at the end there, boys. Holy shit!
My chest, bro.
Bro, I didn't even do anything that game, and I'm still fucking dying.
Holy shit! Y'all gonna make me get in there a cup of tea or something? And oh my God.
9 assists is enough for me, bro. 9 assists is enough. I'm good.
You have to keep wallbang me like 4 or 3 times. Stop.
You fool me.
Is it just me, or does it feel like the same story every single time? It's okay, we have 2 roamers up top versus the 2 entries of the other team. They're gonna fight it out.
5 fucking entries, it felt like.
It's like the one time I roamed, I get absolutely
Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's like FPS is, oh, I'm feeling myself. Let me take the Jaeger. I'm a roam. Demolished.
Yeah, bro. I was
Demolished.
Bad, bro, I was like, bro.
Stays in sight for the rest of his life.
I got absolutely slapped the one time I roamed. I was so ticked off.
Oh, this is fun.
Every time I see a drone, bro, I just pre-fire, and then a body comes up out of nowhere.
Rise. It's been fun. It's been fun watching Rise enter a building with a G8 or MP7.
No, it's not fun playing against it. It's not fun playing against
it. It's not fun.
I got so pissed. I was like, somebody get a drone on Rise, or I'm quitting. Somebody, please. They were like, no, we don't need to clear him. I was like, wait till he C4s one of us. I was so mad.
Can we just say, Reese threw one of our rounds by trying to spawn peek?
You know what? No, you know what? We threw another round because we didn't even pick ops.
Yeah, there was one round. There was 5 random ops and a random bomb site.
Defense, we didn't pick.
And it's same thing happened to Envy as well.
We were trying to sit there, like, choosing like which site to go. We were like, where do we go? And we were like, wait. It got to 1 second and no one had picked up, so we're like,
boy,
well.
that round where Havoc lagged. Oh my God.
That could be the worst lag in history.
Oh my God.
Therinity with possibly the worst aim I've also seen on console. Possibly, it's up there. It's up there. I don't know how he killed Havoc, standing still. If you saw the over flicking.
Damien, go away.
Okay, Thorini, I need you to turn down your horizontal sensitivity by like 5 or like 7.
Frenny, put the M&K away, mate.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, it's not.
So
It's
orange team is starting attack on Villa.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's go for another OT game, shall we, guys?
Shut up.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck to me, boys. We are going to map 3. Villa is the name. If the past 2 maps have showed us anything, is these 2 teams are super tight. We have one team. The expected winners of Envy. They are organized. They are methodical. They have their entries. They have their strats. Versus Delta. A team that has fallen apart. A team that has fallen apart and is playing one more game before they disband. Is from what I heard. If they win, who knows what happens, you know? Delta is now up 2-0. Delta is 1 map away from taking the series. This could be our last map. I was promised an IQ ban to counter Rise. It doesn't come out. However, the Vigil ban from Delta does. They do not want Rise on the Vigil. We go to Aviator Games as our first site. We start with Aviator Games. 6 pick from a Valk to a Legion. I'm not sure about that. I like the Valk picks for Villa. Rise off the G8. Now moving on to his traditional Ash role. Damien replacing Undead. This is now the 3rd sub we've had for Envy.
Defused by attackers.
And maybe this is the difference maker. Let's see if we see anything interesting coming out from the Delta defense of AVG, as the cool kids call it. Featuring the Jesus Light. Which I'll never look at again.
5 seconds remaining.
I apologize.
Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Device activated. ADS deployed and ready to go.
So, things to notice. You want Envy to take 90. Always. But Rise is already on the entry. Found the goddamn Homicidal and puts him in the dirt. 6 feet under. Homicidal starts the entry off. 0-1 for his team. Will we see another attack-sided game? Oregon was attacker-sided. Theme was a teensy bit defender-sided. Rise finds a second one though. Let me see where he's at. From below, and finds onto the bottom main. I don't know why SPS is down there. You have to be wondering why he's down there. Rise finds a third for his team. Starting off Villa the right way, gets caught by a goo mine and has to pull it down, slowing down the train wreck that is Rise. Black ice on the R4 gives a man superpowers. Knows he's here. Headshots him for the fourth. He wants his ace. He wants it now. He wants to start off Villa with a bang. Serenity gets found. And finally gets finished off by Damien, who will not give Rise the ace. But be not mistaken, this was Rise's round and Rise's round almost alone. The entry was probably assisted from drones. Everything else, though, single-handedly Rise, who have this man to make power plays like that, and we start Villa off with a flawless round for Envy. Now we see a Goyle come out for a trophy statutory defense. Not liking how that first round of AVG was looking.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Let's see what we have in store for Trophy Statuary. Basic track coming out here. Looks to be not too much extending.
10 seconds left.
Just a Goyle shield
5 seconds to go.
on concrete. As well as triple wall reinforced. I'd love to see triple wall reinforced. Now what I'm surprised I'm not seeing is impact tricking coming from the side of Delta. You can easily impact trick the wall of triple to deny almost the entire thing. And I'll be honestly a little bit disappointed with Delta if I don't see it. And here we go. Thank goodness for Homicidal setting up the impact trick. Monkey already droning downstairs. Rice clearing this downstairs floor, clearing kitchen, making sure kitchen is his domain. Do not challenge this man. And we will not see any challengers.
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped.
No roamers from the side of Delta. Knowing the roam clear game, I should say, of Envy has been too strong. They see Rise. Havoc is there to support him. And Thornity finds one on the entry onto Rise, but gets immediately traded elsewhere from Claps, who gets caught. Oh, watching the hallway. Okay. Watching the hallway on bridge gets caught. 4v4 SPS roaming. No master pressure has been taken yet. No master control. Serenity takes a little bit of damage from below.
A bomb has been located.
As he looks for maybe another pick here. Drone coming up the stairs. Someone's maybe pushing up from bathroom. Oh, but gets caught from below. Tech is too good, and they know they have master control, though. Oh, Damien actually is credited for the kill, but I think Tech downed him. Everyone was throwing it at him, and a C4 grabs Damien for getting a double kill. Chelsky wants a better map than last round. Ooh, extended barrel Vector. Hate to see it. Buy some time by blowing up the door of master bedroom. Misses the head of Tech. And is punished for it. 3v2. Yet, do you see that SPS on the roam? This could be called out. Is anyone looking for it? No one is. Monkey's watching. Come downstairs. One's gone, and SPS can run! Run, SPS! Your life depends on it. Homicidal holding down sight with the red dot. Gets a good pick onto Astro. Where is Monkey? On the Nomad. Needs to pick up the bomb. 1v2. Can't even jump a shield. Not even able to get a single pick. Almost flicks onto Homicidal, but Homicidal is just better. Alda goes bruh. Delta ends the round. 1-1 apiece. I think the biggest question of this series is, will my voice survive any more maps? I like how loose. It's a great contrast between the two. Again, Envy playing super hard on the roles they already have. You have clear-cut supports, entries, and a flex, okay? Meanwhile, completely the opposite
Need to locate and defuse.
for the side of Delta. It's just, am I feeling this? Do I want to play this? Certain stuff has to be held. I'll be the one to do it. Yes, you have Claps who's aggressive. Yes, you have Homicidal who's aggressive. But they're not hard stuck to those entry roles. It's just when the team needs them to play it is when they'll be doing it. Castle coming out for Dining. Dining, a really underutilized site. Starting to get more attention in the scene. And we're seeming to see... Oh my god, too many C's there. And we notice heavy site pressure. Looks like we might be playing 3 on site here.
Attackers must locate and defuse the bomb.
God damn it, Decrypt. Interesting to see that we're seeing that wall. I enjoy it. I just enjoy being dramatic. Someone asked me if I wanted to cast the finals. I'm like, I'll do one map. I have a best of 2 later. But it's been fun so far. It's been very close. Decrypted. Slow start. Envy already has top floor control. Completely silenced. Vertical pressure starting to get applied as Rise almost finds one onto the player in Memorial. Memorial seems to be clear. Let's see if it's been cleared out. Nope, still Chelsea playing in there. Havoc low on HP. Let's see if he's going to go for the wall on single panel. Damien looks like he's trying to get it. Rise with a long angle from above. Picks up Homicidal, who saved last round. Oh! It almost picks up the one in Memorial. Rise can do it all. 50 seconds left. Slow round. Not much has been taken. Not much tight pressure applied. Just vertical. We need more horizontal pressure here, boys. We still have a roamer in SPS. Maybe finds a little bit. If I was him, I'd fall back, but he gets caught from Rise once more with a double kill on the round. Nomad's been triggered above. That's Claps. And finds Rise. Oh, the dropping kill from Damien. Picks it up. Damien's been a great replacement here. A great flex player for these teams. Almost like a third entry, if you will. And Tech finds it, finishes the round. We see a netter attacker win. This time on Villa Dining. Scores now 2-1. Decryption. Why does your name look so familiar? Yet I can't place.
By attackers.
I can't place you. I've definitely played with you or trialed you or something, and I think you may have changed your name, or I'm being absolutely crazy.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
We, however, go to AVG once more. Let's see what Delta can bring out in order to spice up this site. Because last time they got flawless. We will need to see something different here.
Reloading. Cover me.
Yeah. Monkey punishes SPS. He thinks he was doing well and he got absolutely destroyed for it. Monkey showing that he can still fire back even though he's playing Nomad with an AK. That's a great entry for the side of Envy, and that was going to push them. Delta don't need this right now. They need to win this round. They can't go too far back on Villa. Collapse now getting droned out. The drones are coming. Eyes on him. He has to know. Oh, is he misdroned? Did he get misdroned? He got misdroned. It might still not be enough though. And it isn't. Tech, with his back to him, still finds the pick. On to Claps. Looking worse and worse by the second here for the side of Delta. Already smoke grenades being brought out. 5v3. A play has to be made. But everyone's in sight. Drones come out. Rise. Looking to put pressure on a different angle. Finds nothing. There is one inside study, and Homicidal will find one on bookshelves. Main stairs is heard. And Therinity almost gets picked off somewhere else. And does eventually get finished off by Damien. Bad time to look, but Rise for Homicidal finds it. Back turned to main stairs. Oh no! Looks away and gets picked off from Red. CG Envy pick up their third round. Rise and Tech leading the way with Damien close behind in terms of frags, but this is not a frag game. This is a support game. When Monkey and Havoc have been doing the drawing that they have been doing, it's been the night and day difference for these squads. You can again. This is a tiring series. Already 2 OT maps have been played. And we're going into a third where it looks like Envy might take their first map. If it continues going this way, 3 rounds already on Villa is huge for Envy. They're going to feel real good coming into this. Taking a lead like this is crucial if you want to make maybe a 3-0 comeback.
Defenders, protect your
if Envy loses this map, they have lost the grand finals. And you know they want it. Envy wants it. This is supposedly their win. Yeah, I honestly feel that, Hazel. Like, it depends on the team, of course, but like, if you have some good entries, I can 100% see Villa attacker sided. I think it's actually closer to 50-50 right now in Pro League, so that's something to consider.
5 seconds to go.
Like when you attack Aviator Games, you can see it when you attack 90 and Red Stairs, and the site falls apart. Like if you're able to find a pick or two, this map just gets so much easier for attackers.
Drone activated.
Rise once again. Monkey checking downstairs. Tech gonna be the primary entry. Interesting. 3 drones coming out on the first floor, maybe making it a little more efficient. 30 seconds gone. You don't want to waste too much time on the roamers, but Homicidal in the basement. He was here before. This isn't new. Rise considers checking it with his drone, but doesn't. Homicidal can now flank. We have 3 members below. If Homicidal gets a flank here, this could be huge. We were just talking about how big entries are. This could be it. And we see Homicidal inch. We see it happening. Rise suspects something. As Havoc also hears that this is the end game. Ooh! And Homicidal makes the right decision and decides to fall back. Is Rise pushing it? Of course Rise is pushing. He wants his kill. You don't want the Ella to get away. Knows he's stuck in there and gets caught up by Rise. Rise finds the entry. That's big for Envy. Won't even repeat myself on how big that is. And there's still a minute and a half left. Claps already. Getting caught from angles. He's stuck inside. Waiting room. Why are you there? Tech finds a follow-up kill to Rise's entry. Rise with another one. This is bulldozing towards a 4th round for Envy. Doesn't help that Chelsea misses all his shots on 3 enemies in Master Bedroom. Chelsea has to do better if he wants to help his team out. Rise with a 3rd kill and a 4th. This is the 2nd 4K from Rise. In style, we see another flawless victory from Envy. When Rise has the drones he needs, this game turns into an absolute T-hunt for the man. You have to, if I was Delta, you have to find a way to shut down Rise. And I think, honestly, that comes from a deeper lurk. When you have been trying to fight this dual entry of Tech and Rise head on, you have been losing almost every single time because they have the drones to back them up. On defense, it's a different story. Rise and Tech haven't been that great of a duo on defense, but on attack, it has been monstrous. Lurk deeper. Flank later. Let them waste time looking for your roamers. Hit them when they're not expecting it. We go back to dining. Delta lost this map last time, and this is their last defense for this half. It is absolutely frustrating when you're not able to get enough wins on defense on Villa. Because Villa can feel like an absolute hellbox. Almost worse than Consulate sometimes. Playing as a defender, because it feels like you could just get picked from so many different angles. See a Castle coming out as well. Similar lineup from the side. Last time we saw CG apply vertical pressure. I want to see them do it again. If Envy's able to do it, they could pick up a 5th round.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Chelsea, are you gonna finish up laundry? Finishes up laundry.
Attackers dropped the diffuser. Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
And upstairs pressure has started. Damien on his comfort pickup sledge. You have to think if that's a strategic choice or if that's just how Damien is. I know Undead likes to play his more supportive ops, we would say, with what's it called, Gridlock or Cap Tau. But Damien's going straight for the sledge. He is their 3rd fragger. Let's see what he can do. All 5 members of Envy above. Rest of the map is being drawn out, and this is what I like to see. No one contesting them. Don't contest the upstairs. Let them hit. Let them waste time. Don't peek those vertical holes as well. Chelsea, you need to live there, my guy. You can't be giving your life for forfeit and giving them control of what's it called? Memorial, but a crucial kill from Thorinity and the entry of Tech from below. Great kill. Thorinity looking for another one. Feeling boosted by his C4 kill. Almost finds Rise, or that's Homicidal almost finds Rise. As Claps, maybe thinking about a flank. Minute 20 on the board though. Claps not having a good game. He had a good Oregon. A good, decent theme park. Not good start to theme. Or not good start to Villa. Homicidal finds Damien. Rise on 1 HP as well. Not looking good for Envy. This could be the second round that Delta Deaths really needs. On the flank. Gets hit by a Nomad. Homicidal with a double onto Rise. That's what was left of the Ash. 5v2 now for Delta as they look to take their second round. Red Dot Homicidal pushing up. He wants this and swings onto Monkey for his third and a fourth. Jesus Christ, Homicidal, that man had a family. Homicidal coming big for Delta in the last defensive round. Let's see if they can apply that pressure onto the attack. Chelsea has now been resigned to support, or at least he should be. Matt has not been one of the only ones for Delta to not be contributing to the kill scoreboard, at least. I know he has to play on EU ping, but you knew this coming in, Chelsea. Habana being 6th pick, and a Clash being 6th pick onto from Havoc. Envy, one of those teams that will bring the Clash if you give it to them. They have their strats for it. And here we go.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Let's see what kind of setup we're looking for, AVG. Nothing to say other than that was a great start for Envy. If they were to try to make a serious comeback in this series, that is how you do it. Start with a 4-2 opening half on the attack. I have seen Villa as being attack favored on sometimes, depending on the teams, depending on the matchup. So maybe we'll just see an attacker-sided night today.
10 seconds to insertion.
Activated device.
5 seconds left.
And potentially we could see if we get another
Attackers
OT.
locate
But
and defuse the
it's
bomb.
so much harder to come back
Attackers drop the diffuser.
when
Attackers
you're
have
the
recovered
one
their diffuser.
going down 4-2 on defense. When you're playing defense and you go down 4-2 like that, it is hard. And also, it hasn't been a clean map for Delta as well. Lots of those rounds were one-sided. One of those rounds were just sweeps. Rise taking up the role of Homicidal and playing in the basement, lurking for these kills. I honestly say the closer he plays with Tech, the better these guys have it. But Tech quicker to fall back to sight. Not as aggressive as Rise. Finding some opening engagements. Claps will find the brick wall that is Clash eventually. Drone caught out from Mozzie. Being played from Monkey. But Rise finds the top fragger, Homicidal. That could be round. Rise finds a second one. On main stairs. He wants the third. These kills feed him. He is waiting for Havoc. 2v5 already. Delta not looking good. This could be a third flawless round for the side of Envy. This map.
You go no further, bruv.
Thorinity goes to the window. And Rise pre-fires it. No avail. Minute 25 on the board. Delta can take this very slow and waste all their times, or they can look for the picks quickly. Drones out. Thorinity on the main door. Knows he's inside study. Free fires and gets a triple. Rise wants this win more than anything. Knows he has bomb down as well now. Last one is Claps. Last scene. And now he's playing for time, it seems like. 55 seconds. Gonna let him cool down a little bit. Decides to go for the inside rappel. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. And a pretty fire to finish off the round from Damien. Flawless round. That's a third one for Envy in this map already. Oh my god, turn off those hacks, Damien. We're gonna need to see the rest of the, at least the entries for Delta. Spring up a little bit. It can't just be homicidal on the entry. He needs help from someone else. The supports need to make sure they're getting helping those entries get the entry pick. We've seen Amaru coming out. Chelsea now trolling. I'm kidding. Switching from a Warden to a Gridlock, and from a Warden to a Pulse, and a Amaru to a Gridlock. Pretty sure Havoc's actually had a decent series. It hasn't been a bad one. I think he dropped 7 first map and 8 second map.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
As we go to a trophy defense. Important things to hold here. Rise with the Pulse Shotgun. We saw this earlier in their Arson game. On this very map, I'm pretty sure. Either this or another vertical map that I can't think of off the top of my head. But he is bringing up the Pulse once more. Pulse Shotgun. This is his bread and butter. You may think, oh, Rise is a dead brain Ash Jaeger main.
5 seconds
No.
left before insertion.
He plays a variety of operators. He just plays dead brain.
Attackers are moving
You know,
out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
playing with a shotgun. Looking for the heartbeats. Has Tech probably also roaming nearby. No? Ooh, dual roam from Monkey and Tech. Very loose. Okay, I'm not a fan of this. This leaves a big hole in your defense on Red and on Deerbox. If that's found out, you know who this doesn't become fun for? This doesn't become fun for Envy. Damien, first one pump onto Therinity. As Claps down, drones downstairs for Homicidal. Need to find this Pulse. Don't challenge him on those stairs though. You don't want to. He wants you to challenge him. Homicidal gets popped by Rise Shoddy. Claps tries to find a refrag and will, but Chelsea will get found by Tech, who's also downstairs on the roam. Monkey also downstairs. 2v5 now. 2v4. Diffuser down. So this will probably have to be played for kills. No one of Envy, actually just 2 playing Astro. No one else playing elsewhere. Rise. Finding heartbeats, sees SPS, sees Class pushing up. Doesn't know Monkey is in the corner and will get killed because of it. 1v4 now, and this is almost like clean sleep for the members of Envy once more. That we will most likely be putting onto map point in 1 minute time because SPS needs to pad his kills a little bit. Finds no people willing to give their life. $30 seconds left. This is looking, we'll go with impossible. Finds one into Monkey. 1v3. Still impossible, just I guess tiny bit less so. Still 3 to find. 15 seconds. Now it's impossible. Now we can call it.
10 seconds to go.
SPS just playing for kills now. Finds Havoc though. But cannot find any more. Pity kills.
Run out of time.
Envy now pushed to match point. No attack rounds being able to be found from Delta. Their Villa has not looked good. And we're already looking at a map 4. Map 3 already behind us. And the true side comes out from Delta. This is what I was waiting for. Comms are a mess after those first 2 maps. And they're already deciding, let's just throw it. Let's just throw shit at the wall. We're going Cali. We're going Glaz. We're going Finca. And we're going Amaru, boys. Stop casting. Let's do some ranky. Bro, I wish Delta would stop throwing. But I would feel bad. You know, there's a part of me that's like, I can't let a match go on cast. Like, I can't start a cast and then just, like, yeah, I want to leave.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
But I'd be down to do some, like, duo queue again. I don't think working in our 5-stack has been working recently, Hazel. We've just been getting absolutely dogged in our stack. We need to find some other guys. Maybe get prone. I don't know. Maybe just play on our Smurfs. I'm still trying to get that champ, you know?
10 seconds remaining.
I'm trying to get that champ. I know you're looking to get that champ. We're not going to be happy with ourselves if we don't get champ this season. I won't be.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, we need someone to carry our support asses. Homicidal going in, gets first picked. Yeah, this round doesn't really matter. I don't know if you guys can tell. This is a forfeit round. Claps in the basement. Chelsea continually to do nothing throughout the series. Man will probably be looking back on this series not fondly as Rise finds a triple for the round. Might as well give him the trolling ace. I might use this time to grab myself some water. No, you need to go lower. You need to go lower, Claps. You can't. Oh my. Flies, Rise, baits. Look at that tactical bait from Claps. Havoc finds one onto SPS. Good first kill, Havoc. Claps. Good shot onto the camera. Good job, Claps. Minute 05. Let's see how longer Claps will waste my time. Finally gets killed by Tech. Thank God that map is over. As we move on to, I think, Clubhouse. As Rise boasts an impressive 17-9 rounds. This map was more what I was expecting from these two teams. Okay.
I enjoyed your dance at the Meister account.
Oh, mwah.
Next map is club, right, guys?
Clubhouse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who starts defense?
Havoc, bro.
Same team.
Rise was just slamming us.
Wait. By same team, do you mean
Hold on, no,
Delta?
everybody's
Blue
be quiet.
starts defense.
Hold on. Clubhouse, Envy attacks.
Envy attacks. Okay.
That's what we.
TY. Yeah, I just.
No,
need
but
to
if you
make
say
sure.
same teams, it's blue and orange. So.
Yeah, but I'm in like same.
Okay. What's? I'm guessing Envy. What side do you want to stack? Let's start on overtime.
Attack.
You want to start attack on overtime?
No, wait.
Nope, you chose.
Yes, you guys do.
Joking.
What do you guys want to do?
Personally, I think you guys should just give us the win. To be honest, that's my opinion though.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do on OT attack?
Defense.
You said what? Oh, alright. What defend OT?
Okay. Sounds good. Clubhouse. Envy starts attack, and then they defend an OT. Okay. 3, 2. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. I'm so hungry. I might go grab some food while we wait for this map to take place. Bro, I think I have a O. Henry bar. No, yo, Hazel, this is actually a full-on, possible BO5. Could you imagine? I think the only thing worse than playing a BO5 is casting a BO5, like a full-on 5 maps. That may be the worst part. I think I'll have to take a day break from talking. No, but playing would also be horrible. God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I don't know. Like, and two of them are OT already. Like, if you do go like 3 of those maps OT, you would be actually not wanting to play Siege anymore. Like, you would start throwing matches. Because I honestly think Delta was like, okay, we're down 6-2. I don't want to try any longer on this map. Let's just go to the next map. No point in wasting any more energy in a map that you're probably not going to win anyways. And finally, 4 for 4 maps have now had vigil bans. Cade ban as well. I'm going to go get my O. Henry bar. Give me a sec. And I'm back. Yeah. He can. I mean, if I were facing them, I would probably ban either the Vigil or the Clash. Because that Clash, I wouldn't want to go up against it multiple rounds.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused
Map
by
1
attackers.
looks like we're looking for default Arsenal hold. Paul's being brought out. Please someone shoot the goddamn radio.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it. The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recover the diffuser.
full roam clear coming out from NV. As top floor control has been asserted. Everyone is on site for the players of Delta. As I drink some more water. Monkey working on getting that first hatch. And I think he'll get the hatch successfully. Oh, come on. So close. There you go. And still half scans for me. As some damage taken onto the player of Homicidal. And I think once something else gets open. Is that triple wall? Triple wall now open as well. Not looking good for Church side. As a full Church attack from Envy, Rice and Tech have taken control of Blue.
Attackers have located a bomb.
I got you!
A bomb has been located.
As they are now inside. Havoc, however, does not have bomb. But Tech is covering for both of them. Now all up to Thorinity. And they can't even take Blue control. Envy takes a flawless round. So we go to CCTV after that horrible defense showing downstairs.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
You can stop worrying about grenades now. Jammer ready. You can stop worrying about grenades now!
Default hold coming from Clubhouse. A lot of Clubhouse is default things with just small add-ons. Small little changes because it's been played out so hard. Clubhouse is one of the most played maps on the map pool right now. So we see a lot of teams doing similar things with just different peek holes or different ways of holding something, like slight deviations. Most teams do the same thing over and over and over again, and it comes down on how well you can enter onto site. Yeah, they might be completely worn out. They didn't even reinforce the main wall! This could be it for Delta. Honestly, this keeps going this way, Delta could be completely done here. Rise finding the first pick. Envy are not done. They want this BO5 more than Delta right now. And they find 2 picks. Claps over, finds one on back, but will he get traded off by Rise? He does. No one watching from his stairs. Rise, while on low health, is still looking for this goddamn pick. This man doesn't stop. He is a Terminator. Garage control being applied. Taken now. Doesn't even know anyone's on default. No communication on Delta. Havoc's in. He's planting. We need to see some smoke coming out. Rise gets a netter one downstairs. A triple and Monkey finishes it off. Are Delta throwing? Are Delta throwing so that CG can win? For that Envy can win? How much money does it take to throw a grand finals? If it continues going like this, I may have to call it quits for casting, because I'm not going to cast a game if a team completely has given up. 1 kill in the past 2 rounds for Delta. First map was a 7-2 for Envy.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Second map could just be handed over to them. 2 attacks already on the attack-sided Clubhouse. I'll finish off this map. If it's going to be quick, it'll be quick. But if it's an absolute throw, then I'm just going to like... Why the fuck would I cast the 5th map? We're gonna have shit like this.
10 seconds.
They're probably yelling at each other. Delta communication for Delta can't be good,
5 seconds remaining.
because this is just horrendous. Your gameplay has shown nothing. Any semblance of fight. It's like they forgot they won the first 2 maps. Envy has not forgotten that they lost them. And they want this win. They are taking it 1 round at a time, and they are taking advantage of the mistakes that are happening from this team. Collapse with a stupid peek here. I don't know about this. Aggressive, we'll say at the very least. And gets punished for it. Collapse going down in a 4v5 now.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Chelsea, however, does find a refrag onto tech eventually. 2 people inside garage. He's holding on to 90. I don't want to look at a thing anymore, but Damien is got by Thorinity. Maybe some life has been found. And that is now a 1v4 for the poor man of Havoc on the roof. Will he let his team think? Or will he try to keep up the pressure? Silent drop. Chelsea finds the last one. Maybe it was a small speed bump for Delta. Maybe they have some fight left, but they're gonna have to keep it up. 1 round isn't enough. You need at least 3. Clubhouse is a classic defender stapled map. Yes, there are good attacking Clubhouse teams. Yes, if you're a good attacking Clubhouse team, you can pull off 4 maps, 4 rounds easily. Just ask my boy Hazel in the chat. But you can't be losing them like this. You have to fight back harder in Delta. Hopefully they can. I want a good match here. We're going to Church Arsenal, this time with a Mira setup.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
See this?
insertion.
Ready for grenades.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Deploying magnet. Deploying sensor.
Rise looking for this entry pick onto Collapse, but he's already gone. Top floor has been cleared by Envy. Vertical pressure now being applied. All 5 man on site for Envy. I would want that hold open so you can't thermite your wall. We still have Hibana charges, do we? 2 sets of the Hibana charges that can be used on that mirror. Nothing to deny it. Vertical pressure applied. No dirt pressure. Blue, about to be controlled. As he hears one oil pit, and he's gonna get peeked, and free kill for Claps, for Rise. Claps got clapped. Mirror watching Blue, holding steady. But the mirror is now gone.
Bomb located by attackers.
A little bit of a miss. Don't know why he's not. Yeah, there you go. Activate it. Blue control now almost entirely in tow. I would still apply some smoke pressure there. I think it's important to hold Blue. Damien all out of charges and given up on Church, but Threnody grabs the kill. Homicidal down, so a glorified 3v3. 3v4 now.
Sensor activated.
Loading full magazine.
Chelsea finds a frag. 3v3. Still one on the wall. Up to... Oh, doesn't see the prone peek. Yo, I need to take that. Damien with a double on the round. And 1v3 now for Threnody. What can he do? No nitro in hand, and it's a 3v1. Plant has to be going down, but they don't have bomb. Tech has found it. Main hall has been killed. 1v1 once the plant goes down.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds
1v1. Left. If Damien loses this is map over. It's over. Threnody with the 1v3 clutch.
Operators, you are out of time.
Envy throws a round and it's tied game 4 Delta. How can Envy keep letting these rounds happen? As we go on to 2-2, there is a prayer, there is a chance that this map is still taken by Delta. We're going to have to see more. But it's looking closer and closer every single day, every single round. Delta's not doing anything superb, but Envy are giving them the opportunity, and they are good enough to take it. Threnody showing up on the ump when it matters.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Reminds me of us, Hazel. On how many rounds you can throw. That was like the Templar special. You have a round, throw it. You're up a mound count, throw it. Then the old Vandals roster. We were so good at throwing rounds.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion.
They don't do it so much anymore. When we get man count now, we
5
seem
seconds to go.
to tend to keep it.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Okay. Looks that we have cash control, and we have logistics, or sorry, Jacuzzi being reinforced. And this is going to be a cast take from the side of Envy. Winter pressure applied, and FPS already down to a slither of health. Almost gets entered on. Chelsea wants to hold this, puts down his shield. Rise looking for an entry. Always good to look for Rise since he is so often found in those entry fights. Almost finds one onto Chelsea, but it got shot back at. Delta still definitely has a chance of taking this. It's still not looking good because it's 2-2 on Club, but if they have a good Clubhouse attack, a lot different. Chelsea looking for this opening frag. He hasn't been doing well on his gunfights, but he's been fine on Clubhouse. Maybe he takes it. Sight wall open. As they open up the wall, Homicidal, however, finds a pick onto outside on wall from the stairs. Damien and Rise pressuring from the windows, and two more from logistics. Rise gets caught by Clap's revenge for last round. Damien and Tech now on the window, careful of CCTV. They must not have cams there. Always keep a cam CC. One playing below with the C4. Who is that? Homicidal. Don't let this man... Ooh, down on Damien. Maybe he heard it. All up to Tech and the Monkey. Will Damien get revived? I don't even know if that there is time, but has to be done soon. Monkey's still on the roof. Tech gets gun trying to jump in. 1v5. This is the comeback that was needed. Knew he was down. Homicidal's throw is about as good as mine in real life and doesn't find the kill, but I doesn't think it matters. 20 seconds. Monkey plays for picks.
15 seconds remaining.
3-2 for the side of Delta.
10 seconds left.
Looks for Monkey, not letting him hide. Homicidal, does he get picked?
5 seconds left.
Claps finds the last frag. Map count, Stars, is 2-1 in favor of Delta. Delta won the first map 8-6 on Oregon. Second map was 8-7 for Delta on Theme Park. And Villa was 7-2 for Envy. It's only been going on for around 4 hours. It's been 3.5 hours now. This is the now we're going into territory where Delta can seriously win this map. Yeah, it's been mainly okay. So if I had to break down how this game has gone, okay, it's been Homicidal carrying them on frags in terms of all the maps. Claps has been doing a decent job on entry, and then you have SPS and Therinity somewhat holding down the site. They'll take turns on maps. I don't know if they're doing a good job or not. Chelsea has been having an ass series. I think he dropped 3 kills in 15 rounds on Theme Park. It's been bad. Delta now looking to take the half, which they should have to begin with. They had a bad start, but now they are at least reinforcing CC wall. Full reinforcement downstairs and garage. There is debate on whether or not you should fully reinforce this. If teams are really invested in taking garage, I think it's a good idea, you know? Yes, unfortunately you can't get it, then it forces a thermite charge on it, if they want to get that downstairs control. But it means you can't have logistics reinforced, you can't have single wall reinforced, which can lead to a lot of pressure coming from construction. And you know that Envy likes to do construction points. We've seen this from Envy before, where they'll open up main wall, And then they'll do a straight up construction push. Let's see, are they staying up for it? Doesn't look like it. Nade goes out, but nothing is hurt. Smoke on the wall. Here we have a hole. So this isn't often used. What this is used, when walls open, teams will generally run in and try to kill the guy garage. What that does is stops the run in. Having a head hole stops the run in, but you can still pressure CC, you can still pressure wall and stuff like that. But it means you can't rotate out of garage in case they do a construction take, you know? So there's benefits and downsides to keeping that as a not a rotate hole. Monkey already lit. I don't know. Where's some entries happening? Rise droning. I didn't know this was possible, folks. Rise is somehow droning on Zofia. He's not playing Ash or IQ. He's playing Zofia and he's droning. Something's up with his Envy roster. I don't know if I trust it. Rise in the basement doing God knows what. No one's around within like 100 meters of him. As wall doesn't, it does get open. Will get open shortly. Chelsea finds one but gets straight off immediately by Tech. Now while that looks like a good trade, Envy now has control of garage, which is huge. Rise downstairs playing for picks. Claps, looking for... This is your time to take on Rise. You can't lose that, Claps! Claps, you can't lose that. He has no idea you're there, and he still lose that. 45 seconds on the clock, but Tech's getting gassed out. He might even die. Tech's gonna die to a gas grenade! This could still be a throw from Envy. There is still time. He's gonna get picked up. 3 members of Envy on 20 health. And no gas is left. Homicidal playing from below. Finds one. Tech getting finished off. 2 members playing below. They have no idea if the plant's there or not. Rise finds the only one on site. Both are downstairs. Havoc still going for a plant. And it's not seen. Very unlikely that they're going to lose this. Oh my god, just missing out. Oh, Havoc dead. 2v2. 1v2 for Homicidal. This will have to be a huge clutch. But he finds one. He knows where the last one's at. Out on the balcony. Monkey on rappel. 30 seconds if Homicidal runs out. So close.
Defender has left the area of operation.
And Monkey barely gets the 1v1. I was holding my breath for Monkey there. Either one could have taken it. I honestly think in that situation, Homicidal just goes completely and tries to drop down on Monkey. It's caught out though. 3-3 half. It couldn't have gone closer. Looks like we're going for, once again, another neck and neck game unless one team pulls ahead. Either Delta's attacks are magnificent as we saw in the first 2 maps, or we see some great stuff out of a great change-up coming from Envy. Three.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs.
Downstairs defense. Surprisingly, we have not seen a single SSG roam yet. For those that are unaware of what SSG roam is, it's where you have multiple roamers up top with castle barricades, mute jammers, and Mozzie Pest to deny time, with a vigil on the first floor, and then one person, 1 or 2 people on site. Envy has shown that they know how to do it, and they have shown this strat before, but they are not applying it in their first round. We'll see if they bring it out later.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Again, it's not Delta as much as just been Homicidal. Homicidal has been crucial for these entries.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Let's see how Delta decides to take this. Are they gonna go for a full roam clear? They're just gonna go for a part take. Rise, looking for picks. Classic deep roam. As Tech is on the first floor as well, playing upstairs with him. I like when they play together. Rise getting droned out but is immediately relocating. Nope, staying in the same spot, applying pressure. Chelsea once again checking. Here's Rise is here, knows he's here, but Homicidal finds Tech. That's one of the roamers down. Homicidal great on these entry picks so far, but Rise is falling back on mid blue right now. He doesn't want to fall back without getting a pick. Rise wants that pick. Oh my god, will he go for it? Oh, will not, and gets droned out. Gets the drone for his troubles though. Will he get caught out? No, and is now resigned to playing blue. Getting pressure from all over. This is stressful for Rise. He can fall back whenever he wants because someone opened up the barricade on his left. Flash is coming in. Impact's coming out. He can fall back to Church though, and that's the escape he needs. He'll take that. 1 minute 44, not enough time wasted, and a 5v4 in favor of Delta. No K up, so hatches cannot be denied. One single Excaros has gotten Havoc not watching. Havoc still alive? Claps? Claps please? Monkey finding Homicidal. That's the delayed refrag onto blue, but it was needed. C4 going out, not finding anything. Rise low on health, but he wants to peek this. He wants this kill. Serenity might give it to him. Claps out will find a vertical kill from Kitchen. Still very important to take blue here from Thorinity. He has the bomb. Needs to flash him out. Find him. Does not see him in blue. Yeah. This could be the round right here. If Rise gets another pick, they might not know he's here. Drops, doesn't know he's here. Free kill. SPS down. 3v3, 30 seconds. Thorinity quickly refragged. 25 seconds on the clock. Havoc and Monkey having to close this out. One playing in Church, one playing in Arsenal. Havoc finding a pick. 2v2. Monkey finding a pick all up to Thorinity. And Monkey finishing it off. CG retakes a lead that they have not had since, I'm guessing, since round 4, when Delta tied it up 2-2. It's been a while, but they are now back in the lead. Almost a throw. Good round from both teams. Both teams getting the control they needed and almost executing onto site. Just a little more droning onto blue. You need to check your corners. I know there's other things to worry about, but you have time. You have time on the board to make sure Oil Pit and Blue Hallway were good, and you didn't. And you're going to have to look at SPS for that. You're going to have to look for whoever's on drone in blue for not clearing your corners.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs.
We're going back. We're going their first attempt to CCTV. Yeah, Nomad threw that round. Monkey
Attackers have located a bomb.
Killing one of their entries. How does this play out for the round? It means Delta are playing a 485. That is their player that was probably going to play inside top garage.
10 seconds remaining.
That doesn't look good. So you're talking about thrown rounds? That right there is a thrown round. I can't tell by who more. Tech shouldn't be walking in front of that line of that little area in front of the rotate. The Monkey should maybe have a little more trigger discipline. No match for the whole match. So we will still have pressure on Garage. And Homicidal will get caught. And the round advantage thrown away. 4v4 in the first 30 seconds. Yeah. That kind of goes down to SPS's inability. And the top frag for the entry has been taken away from Delta as well. now relying on... Generally, Claps has been the only other successful entry. Serenity has been trying, but he hasn't been as good as his compatriots on RG. There is a player playing inside bar. Whether he knows it or not, we will see. Rise, he wants to find this kill. He's always looking for those picks. Monkey maybe getting some pressure from above. Nitro doesn't pay off for anything. Yeah, no. SPS has been having a good past games. These are the first ones where he hasn't been having a good one. Rise finds Claps downstairs. Both entries down for the side of Delta. We're looking at maybe a 5th round on the board for Envy. But at the same time, you have to look at map by map. You know, you can't. Those maps are in the past. We are here and now. Delta need one map, and SPS isn't showing on the map that they need right now. However, Rise is finally killed by Serenity to a 3v3 with 40 seconds left in the round. Low on health, attackers are wondering what control they can possibly get. SPS looking for a pick here. He can come big. Ooh, but gets hit by a goo mine. Finds Monkey though. With the goo mine still inside of him, pulls out the needle. 20 seconds left. Plant not able to come out. You have to watch something else. Cespi, what are you watching?
10 seconds to go. Attackers. 5 seconds left.
SP! No SP! SPS, no! You can't see it, but my hands are covering my face! You have a man shooting at red! You don't have to also be watching red! You have to be watching the flank! Oh my god, he's talking about Hazel. If anyone saw that, that was the... Oh my god, I can't even begin to tell you on how big of a throw that was from Nomad. Like, usually I'm not too harsh on it. Yes, he found the entry pick, that was great, but you need to cover the plant! What a mislapse in judgment! As now Envy go up 5-3.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
I am generally perplexed on how what's happened, as now Envy are looking to make it a 3rd map in a row, or 3rd round in a row, looking for the triple. So here's the thing. So there's, again, very minutia on which wall you want open, right? So on one hand, you could put the mirror on this wall, but that allows the players on balcony to have an angle all across site and cut your site in half. But if they don't push that, you're at least safe from construction. Or you could have your mirror on this side, not have your site get cut in half, but you can get killed from construction. So it's a little price to pay. And generally, I like it better where Envy didn't put it. I like it better on the right side. But it's very minute things, you know. This castle. Oh, mirror already popped in logistics. That makes the logistics hold really weak. Okay, because now all you do is you have someone drop logistics. Oof. You can no longer hold master bedroom. However, someone takes a little bit of damage with a shotgun shot ring out. Damien looking for this opening pick. Not able to find it. Logistics wall getting worked on as well. No ADS in bathroom. Not a big fan of that. Damien playing downstairs. There is no one down here. But Claps. Where did... Claps throws a nade from on top of the little free meat locker balcony all the way to the bottom stairs and finds Damien. Damien getting opened up on the half. Oh, and a nade! No ADS in there. Havoc gets picked off. Oh, don't want to do that. That's very loud. Tech trying to reclaim probably an entry frag, but claps that mirror pop Mira, showing its worth. You can no longer hold bedroom. 2v5 now. Biggest throw of the lifetime if Rise is able to do anything here. Almost finds one, but gets retraded immediately by Homicidal. Homicidal wants to kill everything. Monkey, the last one left. Where's Monkey? Inside construction. He is a trap dog. Throwing going for the plant. This is assuredly a win one round for the side of Delta. Gets one. Monkey not spotted yet, but now he has drone on him. SPS looking for the frag. Stuck still inside construction. Bad throw. Decides to blow it anyways. So, interesting strategy there. Drone still on him. Nomad just holding a plank. And gets finally killed by SPS. Clean round for Delta, but I think it really comes off to the fact that you have that opening nade onto main stairs, you then take logistics. Like, I think the biggest part of that round, you get a nade onto the guy main stairs, and you're able to take logistics, completely shuts down that round. The second nade onto the Mira is just a formality at that point. It's nice. It's nice to clear that Mira. You should have had an ADS there, and I'm sure they're going to put an ADS there now. But you have to be careful. That mirror position was taken way too easily. As we go to Church Arsenal. And this looks to be another anchor setup. I was hoping to see an SSG roam. Thank you, JB, TTV, or Trash, for your insight on the match. We should, honestly, UGL should hire you as an analyst. I think that's the takeaway I'm getting from the comments. What I want to see, Carter, is I want to see some Ying and I want to see some Glaz. Okay? Those are two operators that aren't being universe. You know, I want a Ying and a Glaz. I want to see some crazy ass shit coming from these guys. Bro, we still have to do that execute onto
5 seconds
Oregon.
before insertion.
If we're able to do that execute, woo-lee.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Okay, attacking. All downstairs, except for probably Rise. Not kidding. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see if Rise can fight his urge to roam. He does not, obviously. Tech also going above as well, thinking that there's no such thing. They're yet to do a full anchor setup. I think it's probably because Rise... Oh... Rise with an entry onto pick. Entry pick. Maybe an arrow onto collapse. Almost finds it. Pistol out. Finds the pick. Nice. So, roam successful. Round probably already won within the first 45 seconds. I can take a break. I mean, the only problem with units is I don't know how to do a second commentator, okay? So, because I would have to... You can't screen share, because the only way to do it is screen sharing. And if I screen share, I can't stream. So what I really need is my brother. The only way I could do it is if my brother came home and then I could sit in a room with him and cast. Or maybe I have someone just sit and party and watch the stream, the delay stream. Is also a possibility. I don't know. This round basically came down to the fact that Homicidal and Claps got destroyed in the first 30 seconds. Not really much the rest of them can do. They have no idea where any of these guys are. No drones left. They don't even know if roamers are clear. Let's see where Rise is. If Rise is back in sight... Oh, Rise is back in sight. God bless this man. Fought his urge to roam, and he's gone back to sight. We'd love to see it. You got... I mean... I use blue. I can change it. I can change it for the stream, but I use blue because I'm colorblind. And I literally can't see any other color. Like, you may see that this is a blue site looking into blue, but to me it looks like goddamn red on green, you know? Bro, I'm colorblind. Stop being racist. Still 3v4. It's possible. I mean, 3v3. 15 seconds left. Let's see if Delta's able to close this out. Blue control and... Blue control had. Plant going down. One. SPS, this is on you. This is on you, my guy! No! SPS!
Operators, you are out of time.
You have an AK with 40 rounds in the magazine.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Wall secure! Deploying ADS!
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds left. Attackers must locate and defuse a bomb.
Camera ready to activate. Drone's up and running. Camera initiated. Device ready.
Okay. Oh god damn, trash is this. Hitting me up. I got a phone call from my goddamn brother. I have to answer it, okay, my guy. Okay, back in the round we go. Round control not has been taken much. Rise downstairs. He's gonna be looking for a flank. Other than that, we have Delta setting up for a take onto main wall. But SPS gets both the entries. SPS and Claps get the entries onto Rise and Tech. Tech is where? Tech was on a rotate hole.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Rise, obviously, off-site, downstairs. 3v5 now. Wall not even open yet. Is that electrified? Yeah, electrified. The you can grab it. Pops off immediately. All down to these 3 anchors left on site. SPS probably actually got a wall bang straight onto the rotate. That's bad positioning from Tech. Can't even call that luck. You shouldn't be sitting in that rotate hole at any time in a round. Homicidal gets caught from wall in a wall bang. Yeah. And Claps gets another one. Claps looking in for the final kill as he jumps over. Collis does jump out. Plant should be going down. Thank you. Havoc maybe playing for C4. I think a failed C4 from that.
Attackers activating the
And we're in a post plant. Round taken from Delta. Round taken from Delta. Now pushes us onto a 6-5. Envy get flawless. This could be match. This could be. We're still on map point though, so and we still could take this at any time. But Delta can also take us to OT. Delta has been behind before, and they've come back from the match point. Is there runouts in this? If he has to ask me if there's runouts in this. If there isn't runouts in a league, that round was okay. We had, I mean, that came down to SPS getting I'm pretty sure a lucky shot onto Tech and Rise getting caught out. If Delta can learn that just Rise is always going to be off site, as far away from the site as possible, and they're able to capitalize on that, Delta can still win this round and bring it to OT, you know?
Defenders, protect your
You don't
bomb
watch
from being
leagues, this is your
defused
first
by
one?
attackers.
Okay, there's runouts and everything. Okay. Thank you, Gio. We go to potentially the last round of this map. Map count, for those that are unaware, are 2-1 for Delta, the blue team. Delta only needs one more map to win the entire series. But the first has to bring this one to OT.
10 seconds to insertion.
If CG wins this round, they bring us to our 5th and final map.
5 seconds to insertion. Attackers must locate and defuse the bomb.
Let's see how Delta decide to take this. Again, Rise playing downstairs. In the first floor. Let's see if he can find any picks. Chelsea joining him out. Will he be able to find it? Doesn't check the corner, Chelsea. You need to check the corner. You completely missed drone. Rise. I mean, they'll probably still assume that he's roaming. Come on, my guy. I don't know. I think it's a free league, so I'm pretty sure they're just playing for bragging rights. There was some tough competition. This is like not the highest competition league out there, but there's some champ stacks. No established face it teams though, or go for teams. But in terms of Discord leagues and Discord teams, there is some top competition here. Rise has been spotted out here. How much? This is more about how much time he can waste. Very doubtful he can get a pick here. Let's see if he can find anything. Gets caught off immediately by Homicidal. Homicidal rushing back, knowing that there's not much time left. Pushing back to site. Lamau.
Has been located.
Yeah, $5 of Rainbow Six credits. Vertical pressure being applied from below. Smoke being thrown out just to make sure there's no ADSs. Impact, however, grabbing the wall. That's huge. And everyone going to come out from Damien. As it grabs it. And that's last Selma charge for the side of Serenity. Tech finds one to Homicidal, so it's now a 4v3. Tech wants this run out. Will he find it? Oh my god, he finds one onto Chelsea, but gets hit by a Nomad. Still looking for one. He can find Serenity. No! And finds it down. 1v3. FPS has to clutch, but can't. And now we're going on to map 5. We're going all the way, folks. Close map from Delta, but not close enough. We had a good start of the round. But Tech really, Tech saving the squad of Envy. The reverse sweep is still a possibility. The dream is still alive, and it looks like I will have to be there to cast it. Oh my god, you guys don't want to end my suffering today, do you?
Nope.
Alright, what was the round?
Cafe.
What was the round counts?
Round count. It's definitely for Envy because you have it at 7-2.
Guys.
Oh, it was 8-6 and 7-5.
Just leave, bro. Just leave.
Alright, well, I just want to say GG's good game, everybody.
GG's, Reese. GG, bro. You've been
Okay,
giving
Cafe, Envy. What side would you like?
Attack.
Attack.
Wait,
Wait, did we lose one? We lost.
You guys have a sub, right?
Yep.
Bed might be a sub.
Who's coming, homie?
Throw me in, coach. Serenity can get off the hard support now.
Pick me.
Bro, my head hurts after this.
You are my baby.
Who's your guys' fifth?
You'll see.
Oh, Gio.
Throws up Wizard. Wizard GSM has joined the squad.
Yes.
Cheese Pie has joined the server.
Alright, Reese's mom said he could still play. Should we invite Reese back, Tyson?
What? No, I already
mom
said
said he could
Gio
still play.
could come play.
He already told Gio.
Well, he already told Gio he can come play, so.
I already told you.
The second to last round, I did not mean to kill you, by the way. I didn't mean to.
I kept getting yellow pinged
We
and
didn't mean to
wallbang,
team
bro.
kill, but fucking monkey decided to team kill.
No, it's not my fault.
Okay. Wait. One thing. I have one thing. SPS. You're in.
What?
On that CCTV cache, you see your teammate is shooting at red. What are you looking at?
What round is this?
This is on CCTV. Your teammate is planning in cache, and you're also looking at red. You let him swing on your cache.
Yes, I know.
Wait.
It's around I choked.
How about the one where SP choked as well? Where
he has to just wash the cross. No one knows he's there, and he has a 40-round magazine, and he lets the Maestro cross, and lets him stand there shooting at his planting teammate.
Be like that sometimes. Gage.
Yeah. I'm just
That round,
I don't care.
that round post plant when I was on rappel, oh my god, that was so awkward. Because I knew you were gonna be looking at the top of the rappel.
Monkey, it's your mic.
I feel like I broke my hand.
Gage was so annoyed after you killed him there.
I could have slammed your ass, but I suck dick.
Homicidal. I was just saying to myself, you should have just like full sprinted and like dropped, because you had enough time to drop down, kill him, and come back. You know.
I know, but I'm a bot.
Nah, it's fine. It was close.
It was such an awkward position because I wasn't already holding that angle.
Okay, wait. Hold up. Envy starts attack?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay. And, Delta.
Baby.
Yes.
I love you guys.
You're killing it on casting, dog.
Be quiet, Joe.
Oh, thank you. Any, preference for Delta on overtime?
I love you guys.
Get Gio off the stream.
I'm not on the stream, weirdo.
Gio, I just stream sniping.
Stream sniping confirmed. He knows better than the host.
Any preference of overtime, Delta?
I mean, I can hear you, but what are you asking?
Do you want to attack or defend an OT?
Defend.
We don't care.
Okay.
Defend.
Okay. Cafe, Envy starts attack. Envy starts attack in OT. 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Double digits again.
Good luck, boys. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Okay, we come to the last map. Delta. 2 maps lead in 2 close overtime victories. Envy decides they're having none of it with 1 dominant map, 1 close map of their own. But definitely with the momentum. I don't know why you're watching it anyways, Hazel. I've never even watched a full BO5. Not even mentioning console BO5. I mean, everyone here should watch. I mean, it's been a fun match so far. There are definitely worse matches. We have a Jackal and Thatcher band classics. Yeah, it's what we're gonna have to see is we're gonna have to see Delta show up. Okay, we're gonna have to see Delta show up, and we're gonna have to see Envy throw a little bit. BO5 means best of 5 trash, so that's like it's first team to win 3 maps. Okay. So a best of 5 means first team to win 3 maps, which means that at the most possibility you can play a total of 5 maps, and this is our 5th map. A BO3 is a best of 3, which means you're playing a maximum of 3 maps. First one to win 2 rounds wins, or 2 maps wins. And we have once again another Vigil ban, making that 5 Vigil bans in 5 maps. God damn it, trash. Okay. Best of 1 is just you play 1 map, whoever wins the map wins the match. BO2 is usually for scrims. And that's when you just play 1 map each. Any other questions, let me know, and I'll be happy to answer them. Has Rise hit champ this season? I don't think he has. That's getting to the time of the stream where y'all are just devolving into goddamn idiots. Okay. That being set up. Starting with Café. I like Café personally a lot as a map. Tons of different strats you can do here. We have seen Delta win on Café before. They have a pretty good Café. And let's see if they can bring it here. Okay, that was with a different roster, however. Psychotic has been the newest addition. So that now is replacing the entry of Collapse.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
How tired am I? I'm on enough Adderall and energy drinks to keep me up until about 5 in the morning. It's not my mind's not gonna give out as much as my voice is the first thing that's gonna give. Thank you, Carter, for coming by for my Allery reminder that my casting sucks. I'll see you later. Okay, if my casting sucks as much as my aim, no one here should be watching. Because, yeah. Honestly, not sure on this setup. I like it. It's a nice difference for sure. And we have smoke holes over there to deny the default plants. Let's see what Rise. Oh, Rise already in the building. Close. Shield gone. Goss is drone though. He can still entry on this. I'd be very afraid if I was Chelsea, and Authority flows back. Nice wall bangs there, buddy. Lots of chat. One a sec. Chelsea looking for a flank. Rise, expecting it. Oh, sees it! Will Rise push it? Doesn't push it. Waits. Wise getting burned. Therinity finds the first pick of the map. All the way from Freezer onto Tech. 1 entry down. Homicidal picks up Havoc. That's the diffuser down. 1 pushing White Stairs. Psychotic trying to hold it. Rise getting pressure inside bathroom from Wallbanks. Pushing up White. But Rise will find it. And gets a double kill from pushing up farther White. Rise can still win this. Expecting another one white! But Homicidal's just on it today. Pre-fires the body just for assurance. It's now 1v2 for Damien. One still playing below. Ooh, Default almost gets it. He's got to beat the 1-on-1 on Homicidal. Here's him inside freezer. 15 seconds and you go for the pull out. I can't watch. Leaves freezer. Goes for the kill, lags and dies. Damien in the dirt. Homicidal standing over him with a 3K on the round. Big kills. Rise almost brings that back with his double kill on White Stairs. On top white. Oh. 1-0 for Delta, which is honestly a crucial round. This map has been an absolute slugfest so far. As Rise has now given up on Ash. Let someone else take that. I am taking the G8. I mean IQ. I might as well just rename IQ to G8 at this point.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Last time he brought it out, Delta paid for it with their lives, multiple. Oh.
10 seconds left before insertion.
Now, are we going to see an extension?
remaining.
No extension to Bakery. Not even single wall being reinforced in small bake.
Locate and defuse
But we
a
do
bomb.
have hatch, which is nice. Classic regular stage Shinnok gets hatch. Rotate on double door. Where will Rise be taking? See, I heard Americans use what is that? I know Americans use PEMDAS. I use bedmass in Canada. Rise, getting picked, psychotic, the picker. Now he tries to get away. Almost finds the second one to Tech, but gets picked off. Tech with the refrag. They can still bring this back. Is there any other roamers up here for the side of Delta? There are not. Top down clear coming from Envy. Well, they will have to spot the SPS inside reading. Let's see if they find him. Oh, no one drones him out. Ooh, Havoc spotted SPS, but he's trying to run back with his life intact. And SPS retreats to White Stairs. Tech on the hunt. A minute 20 left. Half the round already gone and only 8 members remaining. SPF now in brown. Almost gets caught off by Tech.
Setting a sequential breach.
And he falls back to sight. Time wasted by SPS. That's already a good start to this round. Much better than last map already. Wall now being open. Homicidal almost getting picked off there. And main wall now being open. Chelsea getting ready to push up and prep.
A bomb has been located.
Looking for the pick. Ooh, almost finds one and downs Havoc. Havoc down on the ground. 35 seconds left. The attack has to come out through. It is now a 4v4 though. Time is almost out.
Attackers recovered the bomb.
Swinging on main wall. That's a flash smoked. 20 seconds left. Monkey has to go in for a plant. CG has to find something here. But it's getting smoked out. Homicidal is now in full control of this. Everything's being held. There's no way this gets held. C4 gets destroyed. 10 seconds. Monkey jumps in. Gets popped. Damien goes in next. To no avail. Oh, to tech, but he can't do it. Full anchorage coverage coming from the side of Delta as they take a second round on the board. Honestly, you think of that round, okay? That round goes so much better if Rise doesn't get picked. I cannot tell you how big that pick was from Psychotic to kill, first off, the top fragger throughout this entire series. Second off, a first pick in general to slow down the attack of Envy. Then with SPS wasting more time with drones, and then falling back to site unscathed. They now have a man advantage. They have man equalage, and they have site control. Combine that with some well-placed smokes from the side of Homicidal, who has been huge throughout this series. And this has been it was a recipe for success.
Attackers need to locate
Envy had no chance.
bombs.
I'm waiting to cast one of these rounds with my mic completely muted. I've done it before, so drop in chat if you can't hear me the entire one. Reading mining. Honestly, possibly one of the better sites on this map. So when you're attacking reading mining, when you're attacking reading dining, you have to do one thing, okay? And it's take above. And you're like, how am I gonna take this? It feels like you can only push through
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and
cocktail, or you can push through white stairs. There's a third option, folks. You open up freezer, and if they don't have a mute, you open up that wall. If they do have a mute, you're gonna have to get it off. But as you can see, no mute on that wall. Get your ace, throw it on this wall. They can no longer play over here by the bars, by the triple bars. They then are forced to either drop pillar or play in the bars and die, because there's no getting out of that. White also then becomes a lot easier to take, and Tech is doing his starting drone. Monkey just sitting on cams, drawing out this top floor as well. SPS and Chelsea holding the top. Rise sneaking along the bottom, tiptoeing, not making a peep. He will now sit here for as long as he needs and wait for his moment to pounce. So when you see Rise on the scoreboard, you'll know why that is. No one's sneaking around. Okay, I have to watch him. Beeper goes off. They're like, where is that? SPS first. Second gets caught by Rise. What a great entry. Top floor control has been dominated as we move down to the downstairs. This round already, I can tell you, is over. Rise with a triple. Why not just give him the ace? Reading has been confirmed. One on bomb. As he finds a 4K, but gets traded off by Havoc himself, who gets down. And finally retraded from Tech. Havoc the 9 to ace from Rise. And you can already see the effect Rise has on this team. Like, you have a very structured, fully structured team, okay? And you have 4 guys working around this structured play. And then you have Rise. Rise pushes in where he wants, sometimes with a drone, sometimes without, and he finds the play. There, Rise is able to push up white stairs unheard. He knows what his team is doing. He is working with his team. He's just working with them alone. He hears that the play is to take upstairs. He's like, okay, I can push up white and hit these guys in their back. And that's exactly what he does. Pushes up white stairs, kills 2 on lumber, gets a 3rd on the drop, and then gets a 4th. And now thanks to that, his team has 1 round on the board. They will need more, but it's a good start. Okay. Okay, so yes, they had a proximity, but if you think about it, Dig, okay, that proximity goes off for a millisecond, okay? And that proximity is to stop them from pushing down white stairs when they've already taken white, you know? Like, that proximity is like, okay, they taken white stairs, we want that proximity to tell us when they're pushing down from white stairs. That's not to stop them from pushing up these white stairs and push up the next one. Yes, if they're in a perfect world and communication is perfect, that gets called out, right? Quickly. But it happens in a millisecond and they're not expecting it. And they have no one near white to begin with. That was the mistake of Delta, is they didn't have anyone near this mid-white, and they let Rise take it for free. Okay? But now we're going back to Cocktail. Psychotic, once again, let's see if that entry can hold up. He gets a pick from White onto Tech, and also knocks off majority health from Rise, who is looking for the refrag. But Psychotic is gone. These are what we call impact kills. Psychotic has got it, and he's off. Now 2-0 on entries. And we have a white flank cam, is what Rise just threw there. The plan is to take Cigar, and Red Wall's already open. They will have to deal with Bitch Spot, which is called used to be called Pixel before the rework. Because Pixel used to make on it onto Red. Anyways. Here one repelling on. Oh my god, Serenity. Rise in, he wants this kill. He wants it more than anything. And he's taking it. Crouch walking, not making a noise. Sees the head of the Jaeger. Feet holes in. Using the feet holes to his advantage. Don't let this man in. SPS finds the second kill of the round. This is already looking bad. Finds it onto New Balk. I don't know from where. From Freezer. Through Candy Shop. Rise is still the key player here. He can't do much with the amount of health he has, but smokes go out to cover default. This is still possible, but a counter smoke to watch the plant. But Havoc is out of 2 mine. And he can still plant. Another smoke coming out, but Rise finds a pick. This is still possible for Rise. Havoc trying to find a safe plant spot. Off to Damien. Nope, Damien gets caught. Serenity finds the one on. Okay, plants down. All up to Rise, who has to win a 4v1 with 40 seconds. He has the gun skill, but does he have the time? Or the health? And he has none of them as Delta take a 3rd round. With a hip-fire headshot at point-blank range. Delta take a 3rd round. You have to start worrying for the side of... I mean, okay, if we're being honest, this scoreline right now doesn't show anything whatsoever. Because in classic Café fashion, it's a defender-sided map. Which means you want a 4-2 victory, which means 4-2 is standard. And both these teams are looking for that to get to their standard number first, okay? Delta wants it so they can get to 4. Then they can start working for a 5th. This is a crucial round. This is a crucial round to tell you how the rest of the map's going to play out. Okay? Psychotic, taking 50 of his health away from Homicidal. We have a default reinforcement. Hopefully, we don't have any bakery pressure again. That's the only thing I didn't like from last time because it allows for complete top floor superiority. Rise watching the stairs, making sure no one goes up. Rise, he must be a good team player because he's acting as an entry, but has also been helping out in terms of like taking map control. Rise is exactly what you want. Now, what did I say about classic ranked mistakes? You have it right here. You don't have hatch. You want Rise to drop down Freezer out of nowhere and kill you all? This is how you let that happen. Rise already 30 seconds to map, not wasting any time. Pushing in. Want to get control as fast as possible. He's pushing upstairs. Making sure any roamers are clear. But there's no one upstairs already. Pushing all the way to up top in case there's anyone there. There was someone there last time. But it is clear for now. The only person off site is SPS. He is for sure going to get droned out. But the question is when. Not if. He is sneaking to hatch. This has to be heard from Rise. It's not heard from Rise. That reinforcing is not heard at all. SPS gets away for it for free. He can still escape through red, and honestly, if I'm SPS, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to get spotted. And that's exactly what happens, and he gets immediately picked from tech for long angle all the way from pillar. SPS down on the floor. Envy looking to get their second round. But Homicidal, we're talking about crucial players. Homicidal is one of them, and he gets the refrag on the best player, top fragger for Envy. That's huge. He has been a... Okay, so killing the entry isn't the only thing you need to do. Everyone on this team is a good player. But killing a player like Rise, who's been making sneak entries into site every single time, that's what's really huge. I don't like this vertical play coming out of Envy. Even though, speaking of which, speaking of the devil, and he shall appear, Damien gets a kill onto a player in Bakery, being Homicidal. So that is another crucial secondary support player for Envy down on the floor. Serenity watching prep as Chelsea also gets ready for a Bakery take. Two players playing in back freezer. I don't like that. Makes Chelsea too viable of an option, like too viable of a player to lose. You have no one, Havoc watching him. No one playing prep. That means someone can push prep. Someone's still on him. Monkey. As Damien's looking to peek up on him, he gets flashed, and we are at a loss for words here. Another one guns from Damien, and this looks to be almost a flawless round for the side of Envy. As they pick up their second round. Plant doesn't even have time to go down. We're going to 3-2. Now Envy with the advantage. I was telling you, attackers won at least 2 rounds. If they get a third, you're looking at a difficult Café. And as I told you, even though Rise is their top fragger, everyone on this squad is a good player. Everyone on this squad is a great player.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
you go to round
bombs
6.
if they can.
Interesting to note here. Seems, well, Pig Pirate, I think if this looks like a game of casual, it's because this is now a BO5, and these players have been playing for how long now? 4 hours and 30 minutes. Hazel, you're getting offered to 1v1. Do you think you're good enough to take out the trash? Let me know how that goes.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Okay. Delta, once again, for the last defense, will be holding downstairs. Two roamers this time. It has been determined from the mans at Delta that the play is to do a roam top floor. Rise looks like he's gonna do the same thing and maybe try to push up white. I'm not gonna be expecting it. Probably the best way to deal with the roamers, honestly. I like this take from Rise, holding off the rotate. Pushing upstairs. He wants to cut off these top white players. Oh, he's been spotted. Rise. I'm taking this take. I want someone to always do this take when they have roamers. It's very good to cut off the white drop. Now he's just waiting. He's just waiting for rotate. He doesn't have to push this. He probably will, him being Rise at all. Yep, there's one. You want a second one? Today you don't want that heat. Rise wants it. He picks up a double. What I'm telling you, impact plays like that, you don't want Rise there. Top floor control, 2 players off the board. You're looking at Envy taking a 3rd round off a single player and a single game plan. That could very well be this could be the most important round of the match so far. Is Rise getting those 2 picks, which could lead to a round win, which could lead to an even half. Great start to go into the defense with. See, the G8 don't stop, and neither is Rise, okay? Pew. I wonder if Rise realizes that, I think IQ also gets access to a gadget. I could be wrong, though. I have been wrong before. But I'm pretty sure IQ gets access to a gadget. Ooh, no safe place to hide in front bakery. And Chelsea gets downed. And finished off by Damien. All up to the 2 SAS brothers in arms. Gets tech. And now, oh, homicidal with a play here. Taking up upstairs. You have to make a play here as well, Thor, and you can't leave it all up. Oh my god, the planner's down. 6 seconds left.
5 seconds remaining.
And we have the perfect play by Homicidal. This is a 200 IQ play here. Okay. What's not a 200 IQ play was one of the person who went first. Damien going for the plant, knowing that IQ just got killed upstairs. But oh my god, what a... It's been the story of this entire match. You have Rise with his entry picks, and if he can get an entry pick, and then you have Homicidal, and if he can clutch. That was such a good play. That comes down to tech on the side of Envy, and if he can kill that smoke leaving, doesn't happen, right? You should be pre-aim, getting ready for an aggressive play. You can't really blame Rise at all, because who expects the smoke to run up the stairs? SPS taking up the Ying. And then Damien, kind of his fault, kind of just a bigger play on Homicidal.
To locate and defuse as many bombs as they
trying to carry his team over the finish line. Homicidal now on the entry. On attack.
seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are moving to...
We're starting off of kitchen defense. Half is even because of Homicidal's efforts. I think we can all agree Homicidal single-handedly may have saved this entire game. If I'm putting on a bet on who's looking better for going into the half, you have to put it on Envy, Orange team, just because they've been a lot more dominant in their plays, while Delta have gone like two or three really scrappy defense wins, and we're looking for a top-down clear from Delta. Tech being spotted, Rise also roaming, duo of Jaeger and Bandit up top. Can they get cleared out is the question. Tech getting pushed back. Rise getting pushed back as they narrow down on Whitehall. Anyone there to capitalize? No one there to capitalize as they fall back down to reading. This is almost looks rehearsed as they go down to a T2 hold now. And again, we see the synergy between these two players, between Rise and Tech. Tech a lot less flashy than Rise, but I would say smarter, you know, as we have some vertical pressure coming down. Minute 41, minute 20 wasted off the board. Homicidal drops, don't drop Homicidal. Chelsea drops as well, and you don't drone out second floor, you get picked for it. And you see the duo getting their picks on defense. Now you still have to clear out the roamers, and you have to get wall. I just don't think it's happening. I think this round's already looking over unless we see a hero play coming out from someone. SPS looking. Doesn't see him and he's going to get killed because you don't have a drone on Rise. If you don't have a drone on Rise, you're not going to kill him. That's the only way people have been able to deny the Rise. Oh, a little bit of a wallbang onto Tech. Still inside reading. And Heal gets caught out. 2v3 still, though. This round comes down to the ineffectual droning coming out from the squad. What they really should have been doing is drone clearing top down. If you're going to dedicate yourself to it, you should at least dedicate yourself to it, you know? Not this bullshit of top droning the top floor and then stopping for second floor. And then just dropping and expecting them not to be there. The call is probably, oh, they ran down white. But they didn't stop. They didn't keep going all the way down. Now he has to hop in, 15 seconds. Impossible to win. Unless we see the... Nope. Nice kill from Havoc there. And a second one from Damien. Yeah, I'm just popular aspect. It's no big deal. I'm kind of known in the community. Did you know I'm the Pro League subreddit moderator? Kind of known. And Taro has called me out on stream. It's whatever. Now we have 300 message in Discord console league. Want me to make you mod in the R6 Pro League subreddit? Oh, you can't handle the smoke. Responsibilities. Ugh. Well, now you know.
Seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds remaining.
God. Oh, yeah, you guys probably don't know. I'm kind of a big deal. God, I got autograph signings at Saturdays around like 5 EST. You can just hit me up. Okay. Again with the Ying from SPS. Hopefully he can get used to it. It seems like he's just using it for the gun so far. No use out of the gadget, really. Rise playing second floor. Probably for a C4 kill. Chelsea as well. Again, so if there's anything you can take from this series, Rise is never going to be on site, okay? We've never seen a full anchored setup coming out from this squad.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Okay, what I like here is Homicidal on the Blackbeard to apply cigar pressure onto top floor. Damien in a power position. You will notice one thing though, and that is pitch spot being absolutely clear. pick from Monkey onto SPS. I don't know where SPS... Oh, on the roof, just from Pixel. Chelsea taking top. So I'm not... I hate this. I absolutely hate this from Envy. They should be holding up top, and now they lost Freezer control. Tech and Rise downstairs, and that is the reason why they have no Cigar control, because they have no one downstairs. Simple as that. You need to have guys downstairs if you want to take this site, or you need to have guys upstairs. You need to have a guy Pixel, and we don't have Pixel, so they get free control. What they also should get free control of is Freezer Wall, but Serenity doesn't want it to do that. Chelsea challenging the guy on Lumber to no success so far. A mute still on the board. Will Tech be able to get a pick? Rise watching from Dark. Havoc watching the repel. Serenity still with no wall open, yet he still has one Serenity going in. Can he find the plant here? Default plant not called out. You have to watch this! Again, Psychotic, what are you watching? That's the one angle you have to worry about. If you... Okay, so I can dissect what happened in this round. The second it ends. Because, I mean, it's over. 1v4. Psychotic finds one. Gets another one maybe in the next second. I don't think so, though. Okay, so what happened wrong was... They didn't open up Freezer Wall. For whatever reason, they don't open up Freezer Wall. And they try to go for a plant there. Why are you going for a plant on default when you don't have Freezer open? You can't plant if you have Freezer, if you don't have Freezer open. And he had a Selma charge. You had time, but you didn't have Freezer open. That is Therinity's mistake 100%. Or whoever was IGLing. Completely threw it. Because if you have Freezer open, you have one person watching Freezer, you have one person watching the Cigar run-in, right? And yes, you have the Psychotic watching Cocktail, which is nice. But you have no one watching Freezer because it's not open. So the guy just pushes up Freezer, gets an easy pick, round over right there. If it wasn't for that, round should have completely gone all the way to Delta. But now here we are, 4-4, all tied up.
Need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
That's just unfortunate. I wish it wasn't like that. We'll be going to
the location of a bomb.
reading once more. I want to see how Envy are going to be holding it. And remember, 2-2. This is the last map in a 5-map series. 4-4. Closer than anything has ever been. And it looks like we're going to be dealing with a reading setup. Or with a mirror window on Freezer to stop the push into Cigar. And then we'll have a player playing triple bar. And for anyone who knows, I think I should give you this free info. So you see these 3 bars here, okay? Along the right, you have bar 1, bar 2, and bar 3. Okay, that's the call for when people are hiding near them. That's why I call it triple bar. Anyways, let's see how this plays out. Mirror on the cocktail window. The only weakness here is you don't have a player playing white. Hopefully that goes to Rise. And honestly, probably a weakness of Envy in total is that Rise doesn't have the flexibility to play sight. Man's always playing off sight. And yes, it allows him to make the plays that he makes, but it also means when you're playing a strat that requires someone to watch something, you can't have it because Rise is just holding white. Psychotic finding the entry onto Monkey. And Homicidal onto Rise, who's just walking across Dining. This could be a lead for the side of Delta. Psychotic's trying to find another pick. As this seems to be a full-on avoid the top and just focus on the entry. Oh! A beautiful play by Psychotic, but doesn't capitalize on it. And we have a player going down. Plant's going down, however. Serenity trying to find it. Plant's down. Post plant now. SPS bottom white. Damien on red hall. Havoc on white stairs. This is looking very unlikely as they're going to have to deal with a Blackbeard shield and one on repel. No one's going bottom white to kill the one on repel. There Damien goes. Hopefully this gets called out. Last one. 2v1 though. And he only has 20 seconds left. Other one. SPS playing inside train, and Homicidal playing on site. 15 seconds, 10 seconds left to defuse the bomb. No, so close. And gets finished off by Homicidal. Great take from the side of Delta as they just repelled in the window and they had someone hold mining. It was good enough. Not enough people watching for the white repel. You have to get aggressive when they do that angle. And then not enough holes into dining itself. You had a lot of pressure upstairs, a lot of rotates made upstairs, but I think you only had one hole actually into dining. I mean, it's a best of 5. You can't put too much pressure on these players because they've been playing for 5 hours. But it's just mistakes like that that are losing you single rounds, and now Delta has a lead.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers. Attackers have located a bomb.
Okay, let's see. Holding downstairs again. Will we see hold a bakery? Hopefully we do. I want to see a bakery hold. Nope. Just more prep holds.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Attackers are moving to defuse the bomb.
Oh my god, my face is getting red from all this talking. I hate talking for long periods of time. But we see SPS already taking an entry into the bakery. Maybe maintain some holds. Or do we see Rise and Tech roaming above? Yes. So we're seeing a change up now is we're not seeing a roam clear, okay? We're seeing just like a to watch rotates, you know? Homicidal and Psychotic are just watching rotates, and they're gonna see hopefully one of them fall back to site. Rise playing on red. Looking for picks. Tech playing inside reading. Oh, don't go for the roam clear. Okay, as long as you have drones, maybe this will be fine. 1, 2, get out of there. Yes, nice. Because then you have the big bad wolf of Rise, and he wants this pick. And now he's playing above. So this does a couple different things. Homicidal's still holding the rotate. I'm enjoying this level of dedication. It'll get to a point where he's not doing anything and he'll pop off the window. But right now it's working. Rise just playing his time. He knows he can. And Chelsea outside's not big. Serenity finding the first one onto Monkey on site. But don't worry, because Rise still has hatch. Rise almost gets picked off from Homicidal. The space shield saving him. Havoc finds one onto SPS, but SPS had one of his own. They're already in sight. He can go for a plant. No one's covering though. The problem here, no one covering. And plant down. 3v2. Rise is dead. Tech still up. Havoc almost dead as well. Both in sight. You have to have covers for this. Psychotic finds one. All up to Tech now. Low on health. And the pre-fire comes out expecting the swing, and Chelsea Boy finishes it off. Match point for Delta. It's been shaky, it's been scrappy, but they're pulling through, and they are 1 round away from winning the UGL finals. They need to be, at this point, I can't exaggerate how tiring it is for these guys, okay? This isn't just ranked. You're playing a high communicative game where you're trying to work together as a team to win these rounds. Okay? Every single loss hurts more. People have been yelling at each other when they lose. And it's been going on for 5 hours. The two Envy almost with a comeback. 2 maps in a row. Down 2-0 in this BO5 have almost brought it back, and they have to push themselves to the absolute limit if they want to win this series.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
I believe they can do it. They definitely have the potential. They've had good rounds. They're going to have to find a way to shut down the absolute anchorage that has been Homicidal. Because he's just been watching flanks. He hasn't been their entry on attack so far, but on defense he was just their absolute clutch king. On attack he's just been holding the flanks and trying his best to shut down Rise.
10 seconds remaining.
Rise has been there to make power plays, but the rest of CG are there to back up Rise when he does inevitably die.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Let's see how Delta decide to take this. Delta, again, possibly 3 minutes away from the crown. But Havoc, knowing that he needs to slow down this attack, has bought the Clash. Only problem here, no one's here to back up the Clash. You only have Clash by yourself, which means if she gets hard pushed, you have no one to refrag her. You have no one to play off of her, like a Clash should. Homicidal on the window as well. What's Homicidal looking at? Yeah. The planter does need a, especially, like, no calls are being made when the plant goes down on if anyone's watching. I think is the biggest issue. That's now like, what, 2-3 plants where they're forcing a plant when he should be concerned on making sure everyone's in position. Because he had no one watching him. He's just like, okay, I'm gonna go for a plant, and then he got caught out. You can't have that. You can't have that. I mean, again, 5 hours, okay? 5 hours. Always remember that. The red wall gets open. Good first step, but it's been a minute 10. Homicidal on Heaven Repel. Where's Rise? Rise all the way down in kitchen. No one down there. Only thing he's gonna be affecting is with a C4, maybe. Or with a run out. We have a Nomad on it? I think I hear a Nomad on it. He wants it. Oh, he wants it so bad. He's gonna hit it on purpose. He's gonna burn it.
Left the area of operation.
Oh, but gets detected. Probably not gonna do that again.
Defender exposed.
And they're already inside. Cash. This time we have wall open. That's great. White being held, and Tech gets the frag with the Clash. White's not being taken just yet. Oh, come on, Homicidal. Yes. Okay, Homicidal kills the Havoc. I'm sorry. I'm no bias. It's just when you see an opportunity like that, I have to root for it. Now Homicidal holds this. You have a Nomad on. You have a Nomad on the door, and you win this. You can go for a plant now. You can go for a plant right there, as one person holds your cocktail. C4 comes out. Oh my God, so close to Chelsea. Now you can plant anywhere. Serenity, go. Plant, plant, plant. Yes. Oh, he's sticking out though. Serenity, no. Someone has to cover this. Tech. Oh my. Plants down. 1v4. SPS is gonna have to have the clutch of his fucking lifetime. He's gonna have to find first one. Doesn't even find one. Rise and Envy finish it off. And we go to one more round.
Defenders disabled the
How? Why? Okay, so the mistake there is you saw Homicidal push up. Okay? When you don't need someone to push up. Again, I just explained this. You have one person watch Cocktail, you have one person watch Freezer. That covers everything. You don't have to push up onto them. You can maintain control. You know the C4 is down. You know the C4 has already been played. Even man count. You have enough to watch everything. But we're going to one more round. Kitchen service. Big Ying is brought out once more. Tachanka. For the absolute disrespect that Havoc is going to be doing to these people. Havoc has been having an upturn on defense, going from 0-4 to 6-8. I like the swing, while Tech has been having a very quiet defensive half.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Y'all know that TikTok of the last brain cell? I can almost guarantee you that's what their heads look like right now. I honestly, I really don't think they're talking at all, because, like, we've played BO3s where by the third map we're not talking anymore, and we're not communicating, you know? And we're just like mumbling to each other. These guys are barely whispering. Like, ah, there's a guy there. I don't care. I don't care.
10 seconds to go.
I pushed up on me. Killed the planner. Doesn't matter.
5 seconds to
It's gonna get hype for the end. Whoever wins, they're gonna be screaming bloody murder.
objective is to locate a bomb.
But for right now, it's just focusing on getting that one pick to one pick. That's all they're focusing on right now. And you gotta remember, the first two maps were literally max OT. You go at max OT for 2 maps, you go 7-5 on Clubhouse. Like, if you take that in consideration, no way. No way. Like, no way these players are actually getting through this, communicating, without, like, serious lines of cocaine. Here you have a basic take of bakery. Homicidal holding the flank. While Rise... Oh my god, Psychotic already down. From where? I think from the jump in from Monkey. That's good. And to finish him off, great play from Monkey. Smart play. Minute 20 on the board. Both Rise and Tech upstairs. So it is a 3v4 on site. If you're able to open up wall and deny the flanks, you can essentially cover the plant. And if Homicidal gets a good entry here, maybe we can finish off the map before OT. Oh, you want Homicidal to peek this. You know that if that Damien peeks him, he's not gonna have a fun time against this shield absolute unit that is Blackbeard. Oh my god. I want them to peek so bad. Okay, SPS on flank. I do not like this. You're putting yourself in a situation where you can get hard flanked. Actually, I do like this, though. He could be in a good position. Just don't push up. Don't push up. Don't push up. Just hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Homicidal with the entry onto Damien. Damien did end up peeking it. Coming downstairs. They're calling out that they just have to clear one more there. SPS just has to hold the flank. And the second one in Bakery's gone. One pushing up to the window, but he also gets picked. It's all up to the rollers. This could be it. No way. Tech and Rise save this. They have saved too many rounds. They cannot save this one. Plan is down. Plan is 100% down. 4v2.
Attackers activating diffuser.
One in code check. It's turned out. No one has to make move a muscle. 1v4. The carry of this game versus 3 Delta members. Nomaded on the floor. 20 seconds left. And Threnody finishes the game. Delta take it. The upstarts. The broken team. Win the series. Win the map. Win UGL Season 2. It has been a roller coaster, okay? And Delta dragged themselves over the finish line. It hasn't been pretty, but they got it done. You have to admire both teams there. God
Blackbeard, man.
damn.
I lost my friends. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
So I want to know how are comms from both teams? Were comms still going good, or was it just like from both teams? Was it
Delta was
just?
going good. Delta's was good.
I don't know. I don't know about Delta. I've seen some of those plants you're trying to pull off Serenity. Those are not good. Those are not good comms.
Do you guys still accept me?
Okay, Serenity. I have one question. Okay, you're attacking Cocktail, right? Okay. You go for a plant.
I never went cocktail.
No, you're attacking Cocktail, right?
Oh.
You have a Selma in your pocket to throw at Freezer. You don't throw it, so Freezer's never open. So you have a guy push up Freezer and kill you, and I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
Next up, you're planning in kitchen. No one's within a country mile, and you get killed.
See, that's not my fault. That's SP's fault. He didn't cover me like every other time.
No, SPS can't cover, so I'm glad he stopped trying. Is what I got from that. Anyways, that was a great match. I hope you guys check it back on the stream. There were some good moments to catch up on. But I wouldn't play Rainbow for another 2 days if I were you guys, because BO5 is going to be tiring as shit.
I am not playing Rainbow tonight.
Except for me, I was only here for one game, so.
Okay.
Do you still accept me?
So, that was fun, guys. I'm going to end the stream. Give me a sec.
Commissado, do you guys still accept me?
No, I know how you...
Okay, that's going to be it for me, guys. That was a great series. Should be... If you're rewatching on YouTube, I'll see you later. But thank you for joining me for this. We got a great turnout.